Hi. Hey, everyone. Gonna do tarot, choosing 3 decks, my 3 newest ones, just because I wanna be able to use my new decks, so we're gonna be doing tarot. I know I did my look for the day, but I'm gonna do it again. This is my look for the day. Yes. Got my dress on, black dress, black eyeshadow, uh, maroon color in the middle in the corner there, red lipstick with red lipstick butter gloss on top of that, and just me. Oh, and with my bow and, hair barrette. So, let's get started. I'm doing great, Gavin. How are you? Oh, and thank you to the Grooves Bargain for that membership. Gotta do it. I gotta do it. Gotta do it. Yeehaw, yeehaw, da da, Billy, yeehaw, yeehaw, da da, Billy. And the Mofo Princess, thanks, you. Thank you so much, the Grooves Bargain Emperor. Hello, Renew. Thank you for coming. And Kumari, I saw you in here. Thank you. I don't know if you're still in here or if you came back, but thank you. Thank you, boss. Like Up Wave, thank you. Thank you, Marstren Food. Thank you, Nenny. Gracie, thank you. For those daily vlogs, thank you. I'm doing fantastic. How are you? Dixie Toys, thank you. Hey, oh, Spongy Gold. Hey, Spongy, thank you for coming. Shine Embroidery, thank you. Oh, and I got hey, Bud Files, thank you for coming in. It's on translate to English. I think it already is. Oh, yeah, and I forgot to put this up. Hang on. Oh, I thought I put that. Hang on, I gotta put this up. Um, paste, then, all right, like people can see that. Okay, Menu Bajan Sangam, thank you. Indra Sani, thank you. Neni Alanga Vlog, thank you. Gracie African Village, thank you. Hey Mel, thank you for coming. Thank you, Jaboner. Roger Blair, thank you for coming. Kaskuk Bandari. Sonopora Manic. Thank you. Irish Franco. Thank you. MH. Thank you for coming. This one, let me see. Gita G. Thank you for coming. Right. Um, Rock. Thank you for coming. English Taranja. Thank you. Just Frank. Thank you for coming. Miss Angus. Thank you for coming. JSD Trudeau. JSD Trudeau Pucho. Thank you for coming. Rawl Cod Hari. Thank you. Okay, that's open that. Thank you, Sirius, for becoming a member for 6 months. Thank you. I love you, Sirius. Yeehaw, doll, Billy. Yeehaw, doll, Billy. And the Mofo Princess. Thanks, y'all. Just trying to get caught up here. Thank you, Ramana. Thank you, Rana Chef. Ask, do you pick up my... Wait, I don't know what... Mel, I'm not sure what that is. Oh, and I know where you're from. You're from Andrew's chat. So, and if nobody wants it, because that's happened before, if nobody wants a mod, I could just take it away if you don't want it. I mean, I don't give anybody just a mod. I have to, it's not like I'm just going to give a stranger a mod. I'm not sure what that is, though, Mel. Can you elaborate on that? Do you pick up my POID contact? I don't know. I'm not sure what that is. What you mean there? Jammers, thank you for coming. Doing Simple Life, thank you. Diaries of AD, thank you. How's your day going thus far? My day's going pretty good. I mean, actually, I just started my day. I got up, kind of late. I actually forgot to put out the recycle and garbage because it was garbage night last night and recycle week. So, I hope I pick it up. My day's going pretty good. Thank you, Baba. All right. So, Rana Chef, thank you. And name I can't pronounce. What is it? Oh, well, thank you for coming, everybody. Okay, I'm just going to go to the bottom of the list. Thank you, Lakshi. Thank you. Thank you, Jammers. Thank you, G. I think it's Geet G. Wayne Grateful. Thank you. Lakshmi Gouda. Thank you. Or Gouda. Lakshmi Gouda. Thank you. Already got one. All right. Kushal Marwadi. Thank you. Hey, Betrayed, Bisons. Happy Friday. Hi, beautiful Lucy. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you. Thank you for coming. Hey, She Cooks and Rose, thank you for coming. Matthew and Mommy's World, thank you. Um, Ahmad El Ashkar, thank you for coming. Anyone else may have missed? I apologize. Thank you all for coming. Hey, Tiger Lotus, thank you for coming. Could you pick up my ex-BF contacting me this year? Oh, okay. You want to know if your ex-boyfriend will contact you? Okay. So no, and you can ask more than one, but one at a time. That I'll just put you on the list again for anyone in here. Thank you, Ken Russell, for that. Thank you. Hello, Lenore Reacts. Thank you. Thank you, Pella. Thank you, Boba Stories. Hey, it's me again. Welcome back. Solange Pinheiro, thank you. Ken Russell, thank you. Tiger Lotus, thank you. Let me see you. I don't remember seeing you around, but welcome in. Thank you. I mean, if we did meet, I apologize. I see so many people. Hey, Tylee. Good afternoon to you. How are you? Miss Agnes has a set replace pin message. And everyone else I may have missed. Rana Chef International, thank you. Doing all right. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm using free decks this time because I don't use them like when it comes to the advice. It's like I don't even need to use the advice anymore. I kind of have a feel for the advice already in the cards. Thank you, Chef Mary. All right, so Mel, and if anybody else had a question, it's Tiger Butterfly. My phone crashed. Don't remember. Oh, Tiger Butterfly. I think I vaguely remember you. I can't remember, but just in case, because people like to pretend to be people, so I have to be careful. Just in case. Unfortunately, I can't give a mod. Just for protection. All right, so oh wait, okay, so Mel, you want to know if your boyfriend will contact you this year. All right, let's find out. I had a reading done, and it's like every time I get a reading, first it was okay. So it looks like my upcoming lover it goes back and forth between a Leo and an Aries, which are very similar. So I don't know which one it is. It's either a Leo or an Aries, and that's going to be my next lover, apparently. Every time I have a reading. All right. So, I mean, that's going to be my next boyfriend, according to cards I get read on me. Um, so, do you pick up your ex-boyfriend contacting you this year? Do you pick up your ex-boyfriend contacting you this year? All right. Do you pick up your ex-boyfriend contacting you this year? Okay. Angel spirit guides, Holy Spirit. Does Mal's boyfriend well, okay, so will Mel's boyfriend contact Mel this year? Angel spirit guides, Holy Spirit. Belmel's ex-boyfriend, right? Yeah, ex-boyfriend contact her this year. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. They contact her this year. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. They contact her this year. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, will they contact her this year? Oh. Will they contact her this year? Will they contact her this year? Will they contact her this year? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Contact her this year. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will they contact her this year? That's too many. Will they contact her this year? Alright, so this is what I got for you now. I got, so they're a crooked reverse, King of Swords, crooked revert or crooked upright, the Emperor, crooked upright, Ace of Swords, and crooked upright, Three of Pentacles. Well, it feels like right now, did something just happen? Like, did you just break up recently? 'Cause I'm wondering about that because I'm getting a. It feels like right now there's a communication block, and maybe he's blocked you out for maybe for a while, and he'll unblock you. I don't know if I don't know how it is. Like, I don't know if you are like connected or not connected on social media or what. But there is a communication block right now. However, the Emperor, I feel like he's gonna come. I feel like he's gonna contact you because that's a very dominant masculine card, and the counterpart of this would be the Empress. So I think, and that's the feminine card of the Emperor, and Emperor is the masculine. I'm assuming he's the masculine, right? So I feel like he's gonna come, and this is a contact card. He's gonna contact you, and you two. I don't know what this means. It could mean like you'll be friends, start out as friends. Um, but I see, at least I see like, I mean, I feel I see like mostly positive, but not all. Some of it's not all positive, only because it is a crooked upright, right? So that's why I'm saying like there's gonna be some what's the word? Um, I can't think of the word, but there's gonna be some old memories that weren't so nice in there. Yeah, and that's what I'm getting with this card now, right? That's what I'm getting with this card. There's a communication block. But I do feel like he will contact you, though. That's what I'm saying. You broke up in January. Okay, so not recent, right? Well, I wasn't sure if it was recent or not, but there was a breakup of some kind or a communication block, right? But with these cards, I feel like he's going to contact you, though. I don't know what that means. Maybe you try contacting him. I don't know, but whatever it is, he's going to try to contact you. All right. You're welcome, Mel. All right, did anybody else have a question and I missed it? If you did, please post it in again. And Mel, of course, you can ask another one. I don't have anybody on the list right now. We're just getting started. See if anybody had a question and I missed it. First, I'm gonna get saying hi to people here that are coming in. Hey, Spongy. Yeah, welcome back, Spongy. Betrayed, thank you. Solange, Pine Hero, Boba Stories. It's me again, thank you. Pill Ethnics, thank you. Hippy Dippy, thank you. And hello. I'm doing great, Hippy Dippy. Got a little bit of a late start, but I'm doing good. Hey, Next Level Vision. Welcome in. All right. Fairbeck Studio, thank you for coming. Chef Mary, thank you. Oh, and then you got this. And it looks like us. Okay, I can put you on the list again, Mel. And thank you for being here, Diary. All right. So, Nature Dream, thank you. Lenore Reacts, thank you. Raju Singe, Luminaries, thank you. All Things Country, thank you for coming. Irish Gello, thank you. Okay, so I think it's me again has a question. Okay. Could be a body of energy of fire sign without being one, so don't dwell on this, Lucy. Just be open to the person. Oh yeah, well whoever the fire sign is, I know he's a fire sign, my next lover, right? And the fire signs, I don't think it's Sagittarius. I really do think it's either an Aries or a Leo, or an Aries, right? Whoever that guy is, I do not know. Thank you, BGC, Ma'am C. Thank you. Like, talk about my future boyfriend. Thank you, Mimi Bear. Rana Chef International. Bas Yanam Bashkar. Okay. All right, so you got to think that's like the zodiac, right? That's like what 1 in 12 people for each zodiac sign, right? So that's a lot of people when you think about it. So it could be between a lot of guys, or a lot of guys for each of those zodiacs. What is that, like 2 and 6, or what is that, 1 and 6? Hey, The Weekend. All right. All right, so Mel had a question. Oh, and it's me again after Mel. Okay. All right, so I gotta focus now. Can you ask if he wants to get back together? Yes. Lucy, I was just offering an opportunity to my work with my cousin. Should I take it? Okay, and then I'll do next level after it's me again. Of course. All right. So, Mel, you want to know if he wants to get back together or not. I also want to use this deck again, though. All right. All right, so does your ex-boyfriend want to get back together with you? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Does Mel's ex-boyfriend want to get back together with Mel? Does he want to get back together with Mel? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Does he want to get back together with Mel? Does he want to get back together with Mel? How many are these? One. These all can collaborate, so I'll breed these. Okay, so this is what I got, right? Now this card over here, I got Ace of Cups. That's a new love, right? Or starting. I guess it could be restarting on something new, right? A new love. It is crooked upright though. But then I got 6 cards also crooked upright. These cards. You got 7 cards here. So I got 4 of Cups, 2 of Wands, 5 of Swords, Strength, 8 of Pentacles, and 5 of Cups. All crooked upright. So well, with that Ace of Cups and that 4 of Cups like that, I feel like when it's upright like this, right, you're kind of on the fence, and when it's in reverse, you know what you want. Like you're not on the fence, you know what you want. But it's on a crooked reverse, and I do feel like it's leaning towards one way than the other when it comes between yes and no. And if I were to choose a yes and no, it would be leaning towards yes because this card is right before that, and it was over on the side here. So that's why I think it's more yes than no. Because with these other cards, you got the 2 of Wands, the 5 of Swords, Strength, 8 of Pentacles, and 5 of Cups. 5 of Swords and 5 of Cups would be the iffy cards. Um, I do feel like I really do feel like it's a leaning towards a yes, but it's not like a super strong yes, if you know what I mean. Um, but with the 2 of Wands, it feels like it's like he doesn't have. I mean, he might have like a written plan down like halfway, or a plan kind of in there, but not actually planned up completely yet. Like he hasn't completely put his footprint on it. You know what I mean? He hasn't completely completed this plan. I feel like he's still processing if he should go through with this plan or not. But then you got the 5 of Swords here. Again, I think he's contemplating and strategizing on what to do, like a thinking card. Just like this card here, it's a thinking card. So I really do think he's thinking about um, either I think it's both. Like he's thinking how he's going to approach the situation, which is to try to get back together with you, and if you should do it or not. But then you got the Strength over here, and then the 8 of Pentacles over here, and 5 of Cups. So with the Strength card, I really do think he's trying to pull himself together and to try to come up with a plan to get back together with you. But I don't feel it's guaranteed, though. I will say that. It's not guaranteed, but it is on the side of yes. And I feel like he's putting a lot of work into it, too, with that 8 of Pentacles. Hard work, right? Or hard work about to be paid off, but it is a crooked upright. Which, again, I think basically what I keep saying, that he is trying to make a plan and wondering if you should go through with that or not. And with the Five of Cups at the end, I really feel like with this card, aspected with the whole reading that I just did here, um, I really do think that with this Five of Cups crooked upright, he's looking at the past mistakes and hoping never to make those again, or trying not to make those again, and also wondering still again if this is a good idea or not, which it is on the side of yes, but just keep in mind it's not guaranteed. He's not gonna. It's not guaranteed he'll come back, and if I do think if he will come back, it'll be like a sit down, like, okay, hey, listen, we need to go over what didn't work and what does work, and let's start there and start as friends. I feel like he might do something like that. So that's what I feel like. I feel like he might prob- probably will come back to you, thinking about a plan and thinking about if you should, contemplating if you should. Um, it feels like he's putting a lot of work into it, though, and a lot of thought, a lot of work and a lot of thought. And I think that's where it's coming, like with that hard work, thinking a lot, and looking at past mistakes, making sure never to make those mistakes again. And if he does come back, which again, it's not guaranteed, but it looks it is probable that it's not going to be all unicorns, hearts, and rainbows. It's going to be like, hey, listen, let's talk about what happened. Talk about the mistakes that we made. I made, you made, we made. And we can start there and start off as friends and go from there. So that's what I'm getting with that now. That was from Mel. Oh, all right. So thank you, Maristrin. Thank you, Sonage. I'm going to get saying hi to people here, checking out their channels. You're welcome, Mel. Emmett Vlog, thank you. Irish Gallo, thank you. Mummy Vlogs, Beach, AZE, thank you. Amanda Mom, thank you. Gracie Fertez, thank you. Stephen Vlogs, thank you. Bastianum Basker, Eliza Vlog, thank you. Thank you, Kamari. All right, I think, okay, so next I'm on It's Me Again, and the next level after that. All right, so Me Again wants to know if he'll have a choice between two people in their love life. All right. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, will Me Again have a choice between two people in their love life? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will they have a choice between two people in their love life? Okay, so this is what I got for you. It's Me Again. These four came out, in a stack, and they're crooked reverse. So I got the Fool in crooked reverse, the Temperance in crooked reverse, the Strength in crooked reverse, and the Sun in crooked reverse. In the context of your question, you said the choice between two people. Probably not. Now the Fool is like a new beginning. Temperance is coming together, balance, strength, good patience, good willpower. And this is like the happiest card in the deck, being very happy, but it's in reverse. I get the feeling that there is somebody. Okay, this is just what I feel. Okay, and correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, I don't know if you're stuck between two people or if there's one person you really have a crush on, but they're not reciprocating, and that's making you sad, not being able to move forward with this person, and it's causing an imbalance, and it's not going anywhere. I mean, that's what I'm getting with that. Thank you, Miss MS Lifestyle, but overall, I'm getting probably not, and I'm thinking maybe this is talking about one person that you really want that isn't reciprocating, so you're having to go to the next one if there are two people. Because if there were like no people, it would all be directly no. But I feel like there might be another person that you want to try. But I do feel like with the information that I said, it's only one person that is probably likely between those people for you. Or if there's more than two, I don't know. But that's what I'm getting with this reading here. Someone that's saying hi to people. Thank you, MS Lifestyle. Oh, Kate has a question. Thank you, Miss Lifestyle. And who's this person? And yes, and I'll get to next level. Thank you, next level. All right. Dim treat is positive. Thank you for coming. And you're welcome. It's me again. All right. And you can ask more than one. I'll just put you on the list again. Um, and thank you, Kate. All right, so it looks like thank you, Shift Channel Pretty, Zange Kiat HK. Um, Emmett Vlog. Okay, it looks like and Peyton Samuels, thank you for coming. If I missed anybody, I greatly apologize. Diamond TV Laney, thank you. No Lucia, thank you for coming. Hey Jody, Genealogy, thank you for coming. It's Lady M, thank you. Hey main girl. All right, I'll put you on the list. Ruda agree, thank you. Oh, Vlad Andrea, thank you. I am thank you for coming. Do I know you? Wait, I'll have to check out this channel later. All right, but thank you for coming. Radios Official. All right. Kua Joel, thank you. All right, looks like I'm caught up. Okay, so it's next level question. Lucy, I was just offered. Hey, Margaret, thank you for coming. All right, so I'm going to get focused on this one. I was just offered an opportunity to work with my cousin. Okay, you're wondering if you should take this job or not. You're wondering if you should take this job or not. Fairies. Cause I got the fairies and I got, looks like a dark deck, right? Dark shadow deck, and then I got the mermaids. Ocean. So the fairies want to talk, it feels like. Okay. You're just offered an opportunity and you're wondering if you should take it or not. Right. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Should next level take this opportunity? Yes or no? What do you want to say about this thread? Should she take this opportunity? I feel like these cards actually wanted to. Sideways. I get Knight of Wands. Okay. Alright, so this is what I got for you, okay? So I got Knight of Wands sideways, Ten of Swords upright. But then these cards came sideways, still in the deck, but they flipped over sideways. So you got Three of Wands, Eight of Cups, and Six of Wands all sideways. And you're wondering, you're just offered an opportunity to work with your cousin, should you take it? Well, I'm saying, especially with these, like you got Knight of Wands. That's like a fast, impulsive, take it kind of action, right? But I'm getting like, I think you need to think about it first. Think about it. And with this Ten of Swords, I'm getting like a painful ending. Like probably not. But I really do think with these cards, the next cards that I'm gonna talk about, I think you should at least have a conversation with it first. I'm not getting a guaranteed no, don't take it. But I feel like there's something going on, maybe some issues going on there on why you shouldn't. And then you got the Ten of Swords sideways, Eight of Cups sideways, and Six of Wands sideways, which is the victory card. And you're losing a victory, but it's sideways. But okay, so Ten of Wands, this is a burden card, right? Burden, stress, letting go of that burden and stress with this, right? But I feel like there's some kind of burden and stress, maybe disagreement going on between you, your cousin, or that company or place of work. And Eight of Cups is leaving stuff behind or trying to face them, right? Like leaving your troubled, leaving what no longer serves you behind, or try to go face them, right? But I feel like it's sideways here. So I feel like there has to be, and that's what I mean. I feel like a conversation has to be had. And then you'll know if you should take it or not. With the Six of Wands, at the end sideways. So I think that's why this is sideways, because it's still up in the air if you really should take it or not. Because I do feel like there's something that, I don't know if you have a disagreement with your cousin, or there's something at that place of work that's very troublesome. But there's something with this situation that really is not good. And I think that's why these cards also came out sideways, because there's something here that really needs to be addressed, I feel like. I don't know what it is. I get the feeling you probably know what I'm talking about. But until this gets addressed, these cards are going to stay sideways and it's going to be up in the air. And if it doesn't get addressed, I think you should leave. But if it does, I think you should take it. So that's what I'm getting for you next level. And with that advice that is implied, because I really do think that conversation and this problem needs to be addressed. Thank you, Diary. Thank you, Enema. Oh, did I say? Sorry. I did not mean it like that. I'm sorry. Emma, thank you. I'm sorry, Mama. All right, so okay, so that was for next level. Cage, are you in here? And did anybody else have a question? I'm gonna say hi to people and look see. Thank you, Bang the Two. Thank you, girl. Thank you, Kusha Life, Kusha Key Life, the Aphrodite info. Thank you. Right, so hang on. Okay, and then the Tylee. Vlogs Joes, Ed Hano, Udra. Oh, to confirm your reading, probably the reading confirmed that the person who I'm just interview with is the one I am pulled back from. You are welcome for that reading. Yeah, I hope whatever you get from that reading helps. And it looks like not sure why that got deleted. All right. Okay, so Liana has a question. Is Cage in here? And I didn't see him? I'm not seeing Cage in here. So Alana, main girl, you're in here, right? I think you had a question. And of course, super chats always take priority. Just putting that out there. All members, if you remember. Fat Hall, B Hall. Okay, if I can remember, I have so many people. I'm sorry if I don't. Thank you for coming, Fat Hall, B Hall, or Fate Hall. Right, main girl. I think she's in here. Where's her question? Oh wait, Cage is here. Okay. So I'll do Cage. I can find your question. If you don't mind, if you can post it in again, that'd be great. Be Without Borders, thank you for coming. I'm doing great. Thank you. How are you doing, Vade? If I missed you, I apologize. Can you do mine? Okay, you want me to use the dark deck? Okay. Actually, I never had anybody request that, but yeah, I got 3 decks out, so yeah, I'll use the dark deck for yours. And thank you, main girl, for that reminder. All right, so trying to look at Cage had a question. Trying to look for it. Did you post it again? Not seeing it over here. Kua Joel, thank you. Oh wait, here we are. Wait, no. Can you post your question again? Cage. I'm not seeing it. Oh wait, here it is. Ask, will I end up being homeless this next year? Okay. Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will Cage end up being homeless next year? Angels, I mean, I hope not. That's well, let's see. Will Cage end up being homeless next year? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Yes or no? Will he end up being homeless next year? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will he end up being homeless? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will he end up being homeless? Yes or no? Will he end up being homeless next year? Yes or no? Cage end up being homeless next year, yes or no? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Can't end up being homeless in a future, yes or no? Can't end up being homeless next year, yes or no? Can't end up being homeless next year, yes or no? Okay, so this is what I got for you, okay? I got crooked, reverse, and crooked, reverse, two pentacles and two of swords. Then I got the seven, then these cards I got seven of cups, judgment, and the world. Um, the way these came out, right? Two of Pentacles and Two of Swords. Those are like maybe cards or on the fence cards, but they are in the crooked reverse. I feel like probably not, but I feel like at the same time there's a good chance. And this is a maybe card. It feels like like when I see this card, Seven of Cups, right? This is an options card. Um, or walking on eggshells, or maybe. But I do feel like you're gonna have to make a choice. Maybe make some sacrifices, because I see this judgment. Well, it's also rebirth, right? But when I see this card, there's flames in there, right? So I feel like you're gonna have to make your best judgment on making some sacrifices. I think you might have to get creative. Um, but at the end of the day, if you get creative, maybe cut out some things that are that you really don't need. I mean, at the end of the day, you will end up not being homeless. This is the end goal card. So I really do think, like, no matter what happens, um, I don't know, you might be homeless just for a tiny bit. I don't know. But at the end of the day, you will have a roof over your head. But I do feel like there is a possibility that you might be homeless only for a little while, just like maybe like a week or two. That's what I'm getting here. Um, because it does feel like you're in a tough situation and you're going to have to make your best judgment on what you should do or not, on what to cut out from your budget. That's what I feel like here. Um, and that's what these two pentacles. Pentacles are money. So that's what I'm getting for you, Cage. But overall, at the end of the day, you will have a roof over your head. I think the worst case scenario is if you are homeless and don't have a roof over your head, that'll only be very short lived, maybe for a week or two. I'm not saying that's good at all either. I'm just saying, like, that's what I'm getting here. I wish you the best, and I wish that never happens to you or anybody, right? Um, that helps. Right, and then main girls next. Hello, Liana. You're after main girl. Thank you, Shahi Dark Das Dark Khan. Thank you for coming. I'm way behind. All right. Hey, Maria. Thank you for coming. I'm doing great, Shahi. How are you? Thank you. Thank you, Angel, Quinnens. Thank you for coming. Maya Lifestyle, thank you. Vigo Real Space, thank you. Okay, yep, I will get to Main Girl. Vigo Real, Edno, Sia, I'm sorry, I'm butchering that. Awash, thank you for coming. Zoro Singe, thank you for coming. Hammett, thank you. Magnitude, thank you. Moji Kunanj, thank you. Deborah Gold Design, thank you. Kendall, thank you. And everyone else I may have missed. Back down to the list. Vishal, thank you. Talshi 707, thank you. Dishka, Main Girl, thank you for the super sticker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, sister. You know what that means? And the Mofo Princess, thanks you. Diary. Yeehaw. Bilya. Jody Rishmi. Okay, so I'm gonna get to I'm just gonna say thank you for everybody, right? Okay, and I'll get to Main Girl. Check out that channel first. All right. So you want to know what Spirit needs to tell you. All right. Here we go. What does Spirit need to tell Main Girl? All right. Angel Spirit, Holy Spirit. What does Spirit need to tell Main Girl? What do you tell Main Girl? Spirit guides, angels, Holy Spirit. Angel Spirit, Holy Spirit. What do you tell Main Girl? What do you tell Main Girl? Thank you, Maria. Gotta do it again. And the Mofo Princess thanks you. All right. Thank you, Maria. Maria at Parcita, thank you. I think that's what is that? Silver, thank you for the silver membership. Thank you. All right. So you want to know what all right, want to know what Spirit has to tell you. All right. What does Spirit need to tell Main Girl? Angel Spirit guides Holy Spirit. What do you need to tell Main Girl? I feel like that wants to come out. All right. What do you need to tell Main Girl, Holy Spirit? So this is what I got for you, Main Girl. Ace of Wands, upright. Crooked upright, the Tower. The crooked upright going the other way. Two of Swords, and the Moon. Um, I feel like you have a new passion, or you're about to have a new passion. This is also a wish card, but it's also a new passion, a new desire, right? Um, Tower, painful ending, drastic changes, but it is a crooked upright. So I do feel like something's going to have to change with this aspecting with each other here. Something's going to have to change. Um, Maybe not like overly drastically, but there is going to be somewhat, I'll say it like that, somewhat of a drastic change. And you're going to have a choice to make. And I kind of feel like since it is going one way or the other, you already know what, if there is more than one choice. And I think there's like two choices, right? I do feel like you're leaning more than one than the other. And so that's what I'm getting there. And the Moon in a crooked upright. I feel like, I think, I don't know, I feel like, because it isn't a crooked upright, right? So I feel like there's a secret or secrets being kept from you that you know about. And you're really wanting to know it, but I don't know what this means. I don't know if it's because it's not time for you to know or someone is never going to tell you. And it's like you know something's off because there's secrets. And also because of how these other cards are aspected with the Tower and the Two of Swords, I feel like there's something off. I feel like I think you know that something's off and something is being kept from you. Like you know about it, but you just don't know what it is. But that's what I'm getting here. There's a new desire. Something's going to have to change. You're going to have to make a choice. And a secret is being kept from you. And I do think with this situation, you feel like something's off about it. Thank you, Easy Home Cooking. So that's what I'm getting for you, Easy, or Mean Girl. Oh, and everybody. And Liana, if you can post your question again, that'd be greatly appreciated. I'm going to go into. Oh, and thank you, Marlena. Thank you, Karana. Thank you, Lex Level. You can ask him. I mean, I'm just saying, I don't want people to feel like they can't ask another one because you absolutely can if you have another one in mind. Because we do that here. I mean, I don't have a lot of people asking questions, so thank you, Chess Chaser, Shakun Tula. You're welcome, main girl. You're welcome, and thank you. All right, Liana. All right. Now, before I do Liana's question, there's something. Um, what a channel. Okay, so hang on, guys. All right. This is, okay, hang on. This is my latest look for today. People want to go look at that. I do my looks for today. Great. So, Liana, Why is my baby daddy Christopher not wanted to be involved with my son Chris? All right. So you're wondering if the baby daddy doesn't want to be involved with your son. What this card or this deck, I mean. Angel Spirit, Holy Spirit. Why does Alana's baby daddy doesn't want to be involved with Chris? Why does he not want to be involved with Chris? Angel Spirit, Holy Spirit. Why does baby daddy? That's too many. Why does the baby daddy not want to be involved with Chris? Evil Spirit, Holy Spirit. Why does the baby daddy not want to be involved with Chris? Why does baby daddy not want to be involved with Chris? Angel Spirit, Holy Spirit. Why does Alana's baby daddy not want to be involved with Chris? Why does Alana's baby daddy not want to be involved with Chris? Why does Alana's baby daddy not want to be involved? Why does Alana's baby daddy not want to be involved? Okay, so this is what I got. Crooked upright, Queen of Cups. Sideways, Page of Swords. Crooked reverse, Ten of Swords. Crooked upright, the Judgment. And then sideways, Three of Pentacles. Well, I feel like you're the Queen of Cups, and it's like you're trying to talk to him. I do feel like, well, there is a communication block, but at the same time, I feel like you are in communication, right? But at the same time, there's a communication block. Are you not coming to an agreement with him? And I feel like with that Ten of Swords in reverse, well, this is like a painful ending, right? Or painful ending. But then you're getting over a painful ending. I feel like maybe he's mostly over a painful ending. And I think maybe, I don't know, I feel like he's making, well, this is like about rebirth, right? But then I'm getting Three of Pentacles, which is a teamwork card, but I feel like in this context, it's like working together. And I think there's a lack of teamwork that can be improved on because it is sideways. You asked my baby daddy Christopher not wanted to be involved. I don't know what it is, but I don't know if it's you that's causing this communication block to happen. I don't know. But I do feel like you're trying to talk to him. I do feel like there's a communication block, a disagreement with that Page of Swords sideways there like that. And maybe he doesn't want to hear it or go back to it. Like he wants to be done with it, at least mostly, but you keep trying to I feel like nag at him. But I do feel like at the end, I do feel like eventually, if you keep doing what you're doing, he will, like, it's not completely upright, but maybe come to a compromise with this Judgment card. And with that Three of Pentacles sideways like that, I do think eventually I do think it's gonna take some work and really take some nagging at him to get in there and be part of its life. Um, I don't know. I think that's the only way. And even then, he's going to be doing like bare minimum. I feel like. So I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm getting here. I mean, I think the best thing you can do is just keep bothering him about it. If that really, because that is his son, right? Um, and he should be involved. I think part of him does, but also part of him wants to leave that situation behind because it was painful. I think that's the problem here. That the situation that if he's an ex, I don't know, and he doesn't want to like think about it and go back to it. I think that's the problem, and he's insecure about that. What not wanting to be a part of yours or his life because it was a painful ending, and he doesn't want to go back to it. But until he gets over that, it's going to be like this. And I think he needs to get some help. It's been over 6 years. He doesn't get involved. He doesn't check up on him or anything. He doesn't want to be. Yeah, I never stopped him. I want him to get closer to him because our son is growing up, but he's moved on and had two other kids with two. Oh wow, yeah. You see, that's what I'm getting there. Like with that Ten of Swords in reverse. Like he doesn't want to go back to that. Like it's gonna take a lot of nagging at him. I think. I think you do. You are in communication with him, right? I feel like it's like you're in communication with him, but there's a communication block. Like he's not agreeing to it. Like I don't know if you talk to him like on text, video or video call or email or social media. That could be why there's a it's came up sideways. Okay, you don't message each other. Yeah, then I don't know why those cards came up like that. His women have the phone any always. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe or maybe the women are. I mean, I don't know. Are you in contact with the women? Maybe that's what it's trying to tell me. Thank you, Diley. Have a great day. Thank you. And see you around later if you're going to be streaming later. Okay, so you think sometimes, so you do talk to the women. All right. Anybody else have a question or another one? Because I don't think I have any more. Easy home cooking in a mixed blog. Thank you, G Palm. Onam Gazenji, thank you. Chion Arda, thank you. Oh, all right. All right, looks like I'm caught up. Current Art Studio, thank you for coming. Shakuntala Devi, thank you. Anyone else I may have missed? Thank you to Palm Music, Easy Home Cooking, Unam, Oinam, anyone else and everyone else in here. All right. So I have nobody on the list. Ask a question or put more than one. You already asked. Add to the list again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so Alana, my current relationship with Felix, do he want something serious with me or only sexual? Okay. Els Osaka, thank you. All right. I'm doing great. Easy home cooking. All right. Fairies. Let's ask the fairies. Well, does Felix want something serious with Iguana, or is it only sex? Now, if I get only sex, like the devil or seven of swords would pop out. I mean, those are like it could be friends with benefits. I mean, I'm not trying to be laughing about it, but because it's not, cause it might not be funny. I don't know the situation, but I'm just saying, like, friends with benefits, for example, would be like Six of Pentacles with the devil or the Seven of Swords. But I digress. I'm just giving that as an example. So, well, let's find out. All right, all right. So, my current relationship with Felix, does he want something serious or is it only sex? All right. Angel Spirit guides Holy Spirit. Does Felix want something serious with Ilana or is it only sex? Serious or only sex with Ilana? Felix wants something serious with Ilana or is it only sex? Angel Spirit guides Holy Spirit. Is it something serious or is it only sex they want? Not Ilana. Angel Spirit guides Holy Spirit. Something serious or only sex? Okay. So these came up crooked up right. Got the strength here up in reverse. And crooked up right, you got Eight of Cups, Knight of Wands, Seven of Wands, Three of Wands, the Devil, there you go. And then Four of Cups, crooked upright. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got 7 cards here. I'm gonna tell you, is with the strength and this Eight of Swords here, almost like he wants to own you. And not in a good way, but in a bad way, because I get the Devil, Knight of Wands, Seven of Wands. Like almost like he might be pressuring you into doing this. And he has a plan that he's trying that I feel like he's trying to plan out with his Three of Wands. Because Two of Wands is a planning and Three of Wands is actually not that plan. I think he's already tried advances at you with these cards. Seven of Wands, Three of Wands, and even that Knight of Wands there. There's a lot of wands here, which is passion, fire, right? So there's definitely a desire here. And I think it's not just, I don't think it's to be with you. Because I get the strength that's also a fire, it's Leo, but it's in reverse. It's not wanting something serious, not with these other cards. And with this Eight of Swords, like he wants to, I feel like he wants to take advantage of you sexually. Because like with this card, Eight of Swords, Knight of Wands, Seven of Wands, Three of Wands, and then the Devil. But wanting to be with you, Four of Cups in a crooked reverse. I mean, if he does want to be with you in a romantic way, he may have thought about it, but not anything serious. It might have been just a quick thought that was like a moment, right? According to what I'm getting with this whole reading here. But I really don't think deep down he does not want to be with you. He just wants sex and take advantage of you in that way for his own gratification. But that's what I'm getting here for you, Liana. Feels like he's trying really hard and making advances, and you're putting up some resistance to it. He might, I mean, I don't know, he might be blurring the boundary lines a little bit, maybe crossing the boundary lines a little bit. I mean, if you really don't want to do that, you have to be very clear and firm, like, no, I don't want to do this. And, if they don't and they refuse and they try to force you, that's rape. That's not okay. All right. Thank you, Mean. Oh, Alona, your sister, Alana. Are you talking about this one? Hang on a second. I need to translate this to English. Okay, yeah, okay. Welcome, Alana. All right, hang on. And thank you for inviting her, Maine. And love you, Zendeji. Thank you for coming. Hello, Priya Key. All right. Oh, I also wanted to add too, like being your friend. I didn't really feel like he wanted to be your friend. He just wants to use you for sex. That's what it felt like to me. I thought I should have added that in there. That was for Liana. Not even friends with benefits. That's really sad. Thank you, Mary Ann. For me personally, I want something real and magical. Hey, I haven't been fucked in over 2 years. It's the truth. I haven't been penetrated in that long. If anybody has a channel, feel free to post it. It's my latest look for today. Sometimes I don't know why, but I get fallout in my eyes. I might have to fix it. Yeah, it looks like I might have to fix it. I don't know. Yeah, that's my look for today. Thank you, Priya. Hey, Rosie Ross channel. Good morning. Hello, BC Ma'am CTV. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the tam sack. Yeah, thank you for the tam sack. Yay, yay, tam sack, tam sack. Yay, yay, tam sack, tam sack. Yay, yay, tam sack, tam sack. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. SL. Spread love. Hi. So what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to go live Monday, Tuesdays, and Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Because then I need that one day to catch up on things. Not really rest because I'm doing stuff, right? But I just need that day to catch up on things and whatever I gotta do. And I gotta clean my room too, so I can bring my new computer in, which I've been meaning to put up in here. I'll be able to work a lot better with that. Has a lot of good RAM. If I'm not behind on things that I could do like 3 to 4 times a week, but I do get behind on stuff, so I need that extra day to catch up on everything. Did you like the Mars feature? Oh, I mean, I don't know. I know it was there, but as long as I have something that works that I know how to use, I'm good. I really don't have an opinion about it. So yeah. Let's go. You are from Delhi. What's Delhi? Oh, a channel. I'm from so many channels, honey. It's actually, oh wait, hang on a second. 66 degrees out. That's pretty good for Minnesota for this time of year. Hey, Excalibur. Oh, I don't have people join when I'm doing tarot. Sorry, this is an open panel. But you're welcome to ask a question, a tarot card question. Thank you for coming, Excalibur. I love you. You're a good supporter. Ask how much time before I meet Lucy Warren. I'm not sure. Um, I don't know. I don't know really. I'm not really good at the times on things, but are you talking about? You're talking about. I'm assuming you're talking about in person. Thank you, Priya. Not because we already met virtually. I mean, I think well on StreamYards we have. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll just see what I get. Okay. Okay. Um. Yes. With the stack. All right. So you want to know how much time before you meet Lucy Warren? All right. How much time before Excalibur meets Lucy? And it might say no, you might not meet her. I don't know, but we'll just see what I get. All right. How much time before Excalibur meets Lucy? Angel Spirits, Holy Spirit. How much time before Excalibur meets Lucy? 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 One, two, three. So, okay, I got 7 cards, and this card that came up first. So I got the Justice, Crooked Upright, Crooked Upright, the Emperor, Crooked Upright, 7 of Pentacles, Crooked Upright, 7 of Cups, Crooked Upright, 4 of Cups, Crooked Upright, 8 of Pentacles, and then 10 of Pentacles at the end. Well, I feel like with that Justice and a Crooked Upright, I'm trying to go as if this is somebody else. Okay, so I feel like you're trying with that Justice. You're at least mostly a good Justice, with you being very dominant, the Emperor. 7 of Pentacles as a money card. But you see how they're together and in love. I think that's what you really want. But I feel like you're being very careful about it. Now this one person. So in this context, I feel like you're walking on eggshells, worrying you might upset her. With that 4 of Cups, thinking if it's even worth it. Because I feel like maybe it's because you keep trying, and that's why these are in our Crooked Upright, trying and you're hesitant, and you're wondering, like, deep down if it's even worth it because maybe she's not reciprocating. I don't know. I'm going as if this is somebody else. So that's what I'm getting that. Because this is a thoughts card. The way it's aspected with these cards, like you're wondering if it's even worth it. But I do feel like it's leaning more than one way than the other. I feel like it's leaning towards a yes, it's worth it. but it's not like a huge yes, if you know what I mean. But you want it more than, it feels like you want it more than anything though. And then you get this Eight of Pentacles and Ten of Pentacles upright. Hard work and actually finding what you finally ever wanted. Ten of Pentacles, which is an end goal card when it comes to you found your abundance, your happy place, right? And Eight of Pentacles is your hard work about to be paid off. Nine of Pentacles would be like getting rewarded for the fruits of your labor. Kind of similar to the Ten of Pentacles, but except with the Ten of Pentacles, you're being rewarded for, everything you've ever wanted. But it's a crooked upright. So I guess what I'm telling you is, I mean, keep trying, right? It's not guaranteed you'll get what you want, but I feel like it's worth a try to keep trying. That's what it means. I'm not really getting a time. I'm getting like, you see, I'm still bad at times. I'm not really getting a time here, if you will or not. Because right now, you're still trying to, feels like, chase her. But what it's telling me here, according to this, is keep trying. And I want to say, like, it's a soft yes, you'll get it. You'll get what you want, but there's a good chance you might not. And I'm going to tell you, like, with the stress that, I'm going to tell you, with the stress that I've been going through, I would reject any guy with my situation, just getting my heart broken, and then having to deal with the bullshit with my family, getting under my skin and making my life hell. Um, I don't have time for men right now. Thank you, Teddy the dog. You wouldn't happen to be a fire sign or an Aries, would you? Because the Emperor is Aries. Like, what's your zodiac sign, Excalibur? Are you Aries, Leo, Sagittarius? The Emperor is actually what, in particular, is Aries. Um, Leo is the strength, and the Sagittarius is temperance. Temperance card. You're a Leo, okay. Well, I did say it earlier in here. I don't know why, but every time I have a reading or a love reading, it keeps showing up. It keeps going back and forth between a Leo and an Aries coming into my love life, being my next boyfriend. But there's a lot of Leos and a lot of Aries that I know. It's funny how you say chilling readings. This is water. because this is a, ocean mermaid. Honestly, I've never seen the ocean. I've never seen the ocean. Yes, I have Facebook and Instagram. They're both in my bio. If anybody wants to follow me there, they can. Well, Messenger. I mean, I don't want to say where you're at unless you're comfortable with it, but I think you've seen the ocean. I've never been to the ocean ever. Okay, bye, Priya. Okay, yeah, you can. I won't be able to. I'll get a chance. I'll look at it when I get a chance. You'll take me to the oceans. Right. So, okay, I did Excalibur. I mean, Excalibur. Did you have another question? If you have another question, feel free to post it. Teddy will go to the Pacific Ocean on Sunday. Oh, nice. Oh, we live 10 minutes from the ocean. No, when you live by the ocean, that's got to be a very expensive. I assume that's a really expensive place to live. Especially somewhere like Florida. Since I don't have anybody in here. Yeah, by the ocean. Well, that is by the ocean. And this is what I look like for today. Yes. Ask. Will inspire you to meet me. Or are you saying, will you inspire? Okay, so you're asking, will you inspire me to meet you? I think that's what you're asking, if you'll inspire me to meet you. Thank you, Australian. I just want to be sure. Is that what you're asking, Excalibur? Will you inspire me to meet you? Will you inspire Lucy to meet you? I'm assuming that's what you're asking. Okay. Thank you, SRPLO. Now I'm gonna go as if I'm reading this. I'm going as if this isn't me. So, or it could be me. I don't know, but Fairies. Steffi Naz, thank you. All right. You want to know if all right, yeah, I'll look at it later, Excalibur, when I get a chance. Will you inspire me to meet you? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will Excalibur inspire Lucy to meet him? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will Excalibur inspire Lucy to meet him? Excalibur inspire Lucy. Oh, well, inspire Lucy to meet him. Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will Excalibur inspire me to meet him? Okay, that's too many. Come on. Will Excalibur inspire Lucy to meet him? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Excalibur inspire Lucy. Excalibur inspire Lucy to meet him. Excalibur inspire Lucy to meet him. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will Excalibur inspire Lucy to meet him? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Excalibur inspire Lucy to meet him. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. I feel like okay, so these cards came out upright. Ace of Cups and the Lovers. And then these cards over here, crooked upright, Four of Cups. Crooked upright, Three of Cups. Crooked upright, Nine of Wands. Crooked upright, Four of Wands. And then Knight of Pentacles. Well, I will say with this Ace of Cups, it's a new love, right? And this is the strongest love card in the deck, the Lovers. It doesn't when it's talking about relationships, it doesn't get any better than this. The Lovers. And it's a major arcana. Like this, like the only weakest thing under that would probably be the Two of Cups. But then I get Four of Cups over here. Three of Cups, a lot of love, right? Nine of Wands, putting up boundaries. This is what I feel like, okay? I feel like this is you. You're the Ace of Cups and the Lovers. Like you're in love with this person, this girl. And then you are, and this is her. Four of Cups, Three of Cups, Nine of Wands, because this all came out, in a separate thing. Four of Wands and the Knight of Pentacles. But it is crooked upright. So I feel like she has a lot of love in her heart with that Three of Cups and that Four of Wands. And she's committed. I feel like with because Knight of Pentacles, right? If it was Knight of Cups, that'd be like more like a commitment card or a love card like these are, right? I think she's committed to her work, right? Four of Cups, I don't think she's really looking right now. And she's got I will tell you with that Nine of Wands, this girl's a fighter. This girl is absolutely a fighter. Four of Cups, I don't know what's, feels like she has her boundaries up though. And with that Four of Cups, wondering if this is a good idea or not. I'm getting the feeling because it's going this way and not that way. I don't know. It's weird. I just get the feeling it's leaning towards the side of no, then yes, but not a guaranteed no. Yeah, that's what I'm getting for her. And then for you, you really want to be with this girl, but she doesn't really feel the same about you, if that makes sense. She might have a lot of love in her heart about you as a friend, but I'm not really. I mean, the only thing that could be is this and this, but the way the cards are aspected here, I'm not really getting that. And you said inspire you as a person, right? Or inspire you to meet me. She might want to meet you, right? As a friend, but I really don't think it. I don't know. I'm not getting the feeling it'll go anywhere. Because Four of Wands, I feel like it could be travel, right? Four of Wands. Yeah, I'm not really getting that. Hey, Rock Solid Passion, welcome. Hey, Fabulous Nuts. And I'll put, unless anybody else was on the list. Oh, Ada, thank you for coming. So that was for Excalibur. Hey, Canadian. Links. Yeah, just a few states. You're welcome, Excalibur. All right. And what's this? Yeah, I will get. Yeah, don't worry. I will get there. So actually, I'll get to you. No worries. I'm just trying to say hi to people. I did see your question. I just have to, because there are other people as well. that I saw coming in having a question. Thank you so much, Teddy. Nanita, thank you. Steffi Maz. Patricia's Everyday Glow. All right, so I'm going to get to the people put on the list. Thank you, Kenoso. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Donix, thank you. Rock Solid Passion, thank you. Trying to get to the question. Okay, so Ada had a question. Who's coming in love for me? Ada. Spread love with a good message, yes. All right, and then Rock Solid after Ada. Rock on there. And hey, Betray, thank you for being here. Or coming back if you came back. Thank you. Thank you, Mary Salvador. Yeah, see you later, Excalibur. I'll check it. Swadezi Kakshala, thank you. All right, so Ada. Hey, Wenna Jumps, thank you. EXCALIBUR Excalibur. Right. So let's see. Okay, so Ada, you're wanting to know who's coming in love for you. All right. Oh, the fairies. Who's coming in love for Ada? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Who's coming in love for Ada? Okay, so this is what I got for you, okay? This card came up, Upright King of Wands, and then Crooked Reverse, the Priest. I'm pretty sure that's the High Priestess in this case, in this deck, the Priest. And then the Sun, the Tower, Ace of Swords, Queen of Pentacles. So I get Sun. Well, I'm getting Swords. Kind of getting like a feisty energy because the King of Swords is like, King of Swords that can be, I think it's like either Leo or Aries. You got the Sun crooked upright. Another fire. I don't think it has a particular fire sign, but it is revolved around fire when you think about the Sun. Then you got the Tower. Next to that, Ace of Swords, good, clear, new communication. Queen of Pentacles, soft and nurturing, and healing. Queen of Pentacles are feminine and they're healers. And the High Priestess, I feel like I want to say they are feisty, right? They are feisty. But they also have a lot of love in their heart. Like they really do have a good heart. I feel like with the Sun and the Queen of Pentacles, they do have a soft side. And that Ace of Swords, good clear communication. But I feel like whoever this person is going through a hard time, hard drastic change right now with the Tower. I think they might be struggling a little bit. And I say that because all these cards that came out are crooked. So I feel like with them being true to their self, they're kind of being struggling with that a little bit. Because I feel like all these cards, if they weren't in such a struggle, they would all be upright. Because I think their true self, they're good down to earth, good healers, have good energy about them. They're good at communication, direct communication. I do feel like they're very dominant. But that's who I'm seeing, the kind of person that's coming into your life. But they are going through some struggles right now, it feels like. But I didn't really get a lot of love cards though. So I don't think it's coming up anytime soon necessarily. Hey Yogi, just Yogi, that's Yogi Eric. How are you doing? Oh, possibly. Like, I don't know who's coming into your love life or when, but there is somebody in there. There is somebody in there. I just don't feel like it's like really. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm still trying to learn the times, but I don't really see anybody, at least not anytime soon, coming up in your love life. That's good, Yogi. Hey, traveler in Chernobyl zone. Thank you for coming. Swadezi, thank you. T. Oloka, thank you. So that was for Ada. So Rock Solid had a question. For Gundy, thank you for coming. Mary, thank you. Rock, are you in here? Can you post your question? I think that's the only one on my list. I've done 11 so far. And if anybody else has a question, feel free to post it. I'll refresh this. Rock Solid Passion, are you in here? If you can post, yeah, can you post your question in again? And by the way, that's what I look like for today. Got my little bow in, my dress. I did my look for the day if you want to go look at it. I can't tell if I have eyeshadow fall. I might have to fix that later. That's what I got. Oh, you know what I forgot? Darn, I forgot to take I have to do this. Um, so in the meantime, post your question in, but I forgot I need to take my pills, my medications. Thank you, Nan KT. Just taking a little break to take my medications that I forgot to take. So I got so busy trying to do last minute things and forgot to take them. Uh, oh, all right. Sorry about that. All right. So, Rock Solid Passion wants to know any advice, any anything for you in business. Okay, so anything for you for your business adventure. Any advice for your business adventure? Mm. Oh, excuse me. Right. Any advice for your business adventure? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Any advice for Rock Solid Passions business adventure? Dang, autocorrect. Oh, you okay? Ask. Any help, advice, direction for my business adventure, just in general, anything that helps or want me to know. Okay, so, well, kind of the same thing. I mean, any help. Okay, so you want to ask if there's any direction, anything in general you need to know about your business adventure. Right? Angel Spirits, Holy Spirit. What does Rock Solid Passion, any advice about Rock Solid Passion's business adventure? Any advice about Rock Solid's business adventure? Any advice about Rock Solid's business adventure? Angel Spirits, Holy Spirit. Any advice about Rock Solid's business adventure? Any advice? Any advice. Just for advice. Any advice about outside business adventure? Any advice, Holy Spirit? Any advice for Roxanne's business adventure? Any advice, Holy Spirit? All right. So, Roxella, this is what I got for you. So I got Crooked Upright, the Hanged Man, Crooked Upright, Ace of Cups, Crooked Upright, Three of Wands, Crooked Reverse, Six of Pentacles, Crooked Reverse, Six of Swords, and Crooked Upright, Ace of Wands. Feels like you're holding back a new idea. Because these are Crooked Upright, and this is my hold back card. And this is, well, in this context, it's not love, but it's a new creativity, right? Because it can be a creative card depending on the context. So I feel like you're holding back a new idea, it feels like. And then with that Three of Wands, feels like you already have a plan. You are acting out that plan, at least mostly. Um, but again, I feel like there's holdback. I feel like for this plan to be fully complete in action, um, this holdback of this idea you have needs to come to light first. But I feel like you're not quite ready for that. Because again, you got this card, the Hangman, holding back a new idea to fully put those plans into action. But over here, I get whatever it is, there's an imbalance here, and you're having a hard time. Because Six of Swords is moving away from troubled waters, but it feels like you're in those troubled waters, not being able to get out, and move forward. I think because of this imbalance of abundance. And what it's talking about your business, right? So I feel like it has to do with money. So maybe there's an imbalance of money here, right? Imbalance of money. And this is Ace of Wands. It's a wish card. So I feel like it feels like you're working on it. And so, okay, so to put this in, to put this all together, you have you're holding back a new idea. And that's why your plans are there. They're mostly in action, but they're not completely in action to get to your end goal because of that holdback of that new idea. And it could be there has something to do with an imbalance of abundance and you're struggling to move forward with it. And I think that's why these cards are coming out and why you're holding back this new idea. Because until like things can be agreed upon completely or come to a compromise, these cards are going to stay like that. I do think at the end of the day you will get what you want. Maybe not to your satisfaction, because I do feel like there has to be some compromises and conversations of those compromises to be made. Because this is a wish card. It's also like starting something like a new passion, a new desire, right? So you'll be able to get that new creativity going once you come to an agreement. So I think that's what's going on here. But at the end of the day, I feel like at the end of the day, you will get what, maybe not exactly what you wanted, but it will be into your satisfaction. So that's what I'm getting for you, Rock Solid Passion. Hey, Daisy. Thank you, Cosmic Bondari. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Kunstek. Thank you, Ida, Bise Mamsi, Traveler, and of course, Daisy May. Thank you. Random Zindar Zijay Zindaji. Thank you. This is what I got going on today. And my look for the day is up on the screen there, up on the pin message. And of course, anybody that has a channel that's blue, free to drop it and I can pin it. Yes, this is what I look like for today. Yes. Daisy. Roxal says, you are spot on like always. Nailed it. Thank you, Lucy. You're welcome, Roxal, and I wish you the best. Let's see if you can get that new idea going. And if people can agree upon those, I feel like it has to do with money or either money and or something else, maybe an idea. I don't know. Either like people other people have ideas and or it's about money. I know there's like an imbalance there and a disagreement. Let's see if that should clear up, right? You should be able to come to a compromise and everybody can be satisfied with the agreed thing. Thank you, Dolly Pervian. I have a premiere at 5 p.m., but I am on my cell. I can't pull link. Oh, you have a premiere. Thank you, Teddy. Teddy the dog. Thank you so much. See you around. So you have a premiere, maybe? Okay, maybe I can try to post it. Okay, so it looks like must see fall photos contest. ASMR Crunchy Leaves. I also gave it a like. All right, so probably didn't spell it right. Thank you, Dolly Pervian. I never know how to spell things right. All right, and then Miss Agnes, I'll put up. Sorry, this is up for a little while. All right, that should bring you right to the premiere. All right. Yep. That's it. Daisy May, thank you. Well, I have nobody on the list, so anybody can ask one or another one if they've already. Do as many as you want, just one at a time. For some reason, when I unsalt, I can't. Well, I got it done for you, so. Oh, oh my goodness. A little quiet for now. You're welcome, Rock. Rock, you rock. Rock, you rock. Mm. Mm. So, okay, so I'm gonna take a little break since we are, since it's pretty dead right now, but I do get points where all of a sudden a lot of people come in, so that can happen and probably will. Lucy, tell me, is that a tarot question? Like, what do you want to know about your channel, Dolly Praveen? I'm still here just grinding my rocks and listening to you do. Yeah, I seen you do your rocks, buffering them, right? To make them smooth. And I assume you get like what, rock dust or gem dust? I still don't know if that's supposed to be a tarot card question or what Dolly Pravina is trying to say. Confused. But in the meantime, I will be right back. Wish I had a be back soon thing here. Just gotta adjust my makeup a little bit. Right, I will be back soon. I gotta fix up my makeup. Right, so I'll be okay. Right. Let's see. I need s All right. I'm back. Fix my hair bowl too. Should look good, right? Yes. Right. Thank you, Ramen. Thank you, Magic Travel Music. Mumbua, thank you for coming. Thank you, Dia Jadam. Thank you for coming. Yoon Yutak, thank you. Carp, thank you. And DM, thank you. All right, well. Uh, 4 of Pentacles. Knight of Wands. When it comes to the Knights, well, half the Knights, so 2 of the Knights. Knight of Pentacles and Knight of Cups are more about commitment, like being committed to something, not necessarily love. It could be love, right? But Knight of Cups is more associated with love and emotion because cups are emotion. Swords are communication. Pentacles are opportunity and staying grounded. It is the element of earth, pentacles, money. And then wands, the element of fire. When it comes to the Knight of Swords and the Knight of Wands, those are more about like impulsive actions, like doing something without putting a lot of thought into it. You just do it, impulsive, right? But with the Knight of Pentacles and Knight of Cups, it's more about being committed to something. Knight of Wands and Knight of Swords isn't really being committed to anything. It's quick action. Those are quick action cards. Oh. And Knight of Cups and Knight of Pentacles are strong commitment cards. Mm. Hey, Cabot Baha, thank you for coming. Thank you for the support. Oh. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Mm, so look at the cards and tell people. Some asks a question. Speculative again. All right. Mm. Thank you, Dolly, for being girl. Hey, Elizabeth. The more intuitive me, welcome in. Mm. I have nobody on the list right now. It's pretty quiet in here, so um, you can ask a question, and if you already did ask one, you can ask again. I'm using 3 decks. These are actually my newest decks. Actually, well, I have 7 that I use. I think like 8 or 9 that I don't. Like another 1 or 2 that I don't. But Mermaid, Ocean deck, right? Mermaid, Ocean. What is this deck called? Sacred Witch Tarot. That's what this is. Kind of a darkish deck, right? That's what that looks like. That's what I got there. And then fairies. Fairy deck. See that? So that's what I got for my newest decks here. Open my channel. What does that mean? So I look like for today. Thank you, Leo Pescador. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here, Teddy, the dog. Hang on. Right, sorry about that. Oh, hey to it, TV. Thank you for coming. What's this? Mm. Leo is 24 is, I don't know what that means. But thank you for your support. Mm. See, see this. Anyone who can subscribe to my channel, I will subscribe back. That's what Leo Pescador says. Come on, like what's that? Thank you, everybody. Tell me about my future. Okay, so you want to know what you want about your future. Okay, Dolly Parton. All right. Thank you for asking your question. What does Dolly Parton need to know? Angel Spirit Guides. Please. What does Dolly Parton need to know? What does Dolly Parton need to know? What does Dolly Parton need to know? Angel Spirit Guides. Okay. So I got a crooked reverse, 5 of Swords, crooked upright, Ace of Wands, crooked upright, 8 of Pentacles, crooked upright, King of Swords, crooked upright, King of Pentacles. But with the 5 of Swords in a crooked reverse, right? When it's in reverse, maybe someone's like being strategic or behind your back, right? But it's in reverse, they're being open and I feel like someone is being mostly honest. And Ace of Wands is it is a wish card, but also a new passion, a new desire. And I do feel like that's coming your way because someone is being honest, that wish, that new desire, it will be granted. And your hard work that you put into this, because this is a hard work card and being rewarded for your hard work. I feel like you're gonna be rewarded for your hard work. With good communication and good abundance and commitment. I think there's a strong commitment to this situation here too. That's what I'm getting here. Strong communication, mostly. Someone's mostly being honest with strong, good communication, and I feel like you're committed to this situation somehow. Like you made a commitment. to do this hard work, and it's about to pay off. So that's what I'm getting for you, Dolly Parveen. Hey, Steffi Naz. You're welcome, Dolly Parveen. Thank you, Mr. Ragel Petal. Thank you. Hey, Chalon Chu to support. Thank you for coming. Gavin PlayStation channel. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Mm. Thank you, the more intuitive me, Elizabeth. Thank you. Some people wish me all. Wait, do some people wish me ill? Are you saying bad? Are you saying do some people wish you bad? And hold on to that thought. I will. I'm really hungry and I need to eat something. Bad. Okay. Thank you so much, Gavin. Well, you know what? I'll do this one first. All right. All right. So you're wondering, hey V2, thank you for coming. All right. So I'll go towards this deck. So Pervine, are you wondering if some people wish you ill? All right, ill. And what should he do? Okay. Are there people wishing Dolly ill, and what should she do? Angel Spirit, it's Holy Spirit. Are there people wishing Dolly Parveen ill, and what should she do? Are they wishing her bad, or what should she do? Are people wishing her bad, and what should she do? See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, so these 6 cards came out all together. So this is what I got. I got and they're all crooked upright. So I got Knight of Swords, Queen of Swords, Four of Swords, the Temperance, Knight of Cups, and Eight of Cups. Well, I feel like feels like you're voicing your opinion with this Knight of Swords and Queen of Swords together like that. And you're I don't know if you're necessarily afraid, but I think what this is telling me is that even though you're voicing your opinion, I think you know you're gonna get you might get crap in return. Because I get these four of swords here under stress and how she's being um those swords going into her like that. I feel like maybe you lost a battle somehow. You lost an argument. Um or maybe you had a massive disagreement. I get the temperance here though, that's coming together in balance, but I'm not feeling balance with these cards. So I feel like you're trying to find common ground with this card and with that Knight of Cups. You're coming from a place of love. I feel like trying to find common ground, a compromise, but you're really struggling to find that with these cards here. With these cards here. I think at the end of the day, um, and you asked what you should do, right? This is what's going on. Um, I don't know if people. I'm not getting the feeling if they're wishing bad ill on you. I mean, if they are, I think it's like very minimal. I really do. I think it's very minimal. But I'm not really getting that here. But I do feel like there was a massive disagreement or argument with some people you had, and it really hurt you. It put you under a lot of stress. But you meant no ill will against it. I think the best thing you can do for you and what you should do is walk away from the situation. Might be a little tricky because this is a crooked upright. These are all crooked uprights. So this situation is a kind of tricky, but there is a way out. And I think best thing you can do for yourself is find that way out and leave it behind, because this is a leaving behind card. So that's what I'm getting for you, Dolly Pradian. Hey, Dolly, the Phoenix Fireside. There's two Dollies in here. Thank you for coming in here. Thank you, Carol Vlog. Oh. So you had one on Messenger, but I don't know if you wanted that. You probably wanted it private. But I'm gonna get something to eat because I am hungry. I'll be right back. I believe in God, the above knows everything. I am calm and patient. Oh, that's good, Dolly Parton. Just that you it felt like you, I don't know, put out an opinion and people didn't agree with it. Put you under stress. I don't really get like they feel ill will towards you, but it came from a place of love. But whatever the situation is that caused you stress, then the best thing you can do is try to find your way out and leave. Thank you, Wissam. Let's have a little bit to eat here. Well, well, there was potatoes in here, but it's ham carrots with pineapple on it. Mm. Thank you, Natty Dovey. Thank you. Mm. Hey, real estate. Thank you for coming. You're welcome, Dolly Parveen, CG girl. Mm. I really don't like eating on camera, but I'm hungry and no one's in here. And I'm afraid if I go off camera. All right, good night, Dolly Parveen. Have a great night, a great rest. Mm. That one's hard to chew off. Mm. Hey, Mariel Campus. Thank you for coming. Mm. Right. Thank you, Gavin, for being here. Hey, little Lottie, thank you for coming. Mm. To your channel too. Thank you, Alakana Mix Vlog. Thank you. It's going pretty good. How's your day going? That's good. Thank you, Mariel Campus Photo Vlog. Thank you. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Thank you, Mariel Campus. Mm. Hello, Shakar. Thank you for coming. Shakar Terrence Garden and Nursery, thank you. Just trying to stay awake here because it's so quiet. At least for right now. It's happened before. I could get 20 people later on in here talking. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, Shakar, Terrence Garden and Nursery. Mm, I'm doing pretty good. A little tired right now, but um, I'm good. Mm. How are you, Shakar? Thank you, Steffi Naz. Mm. What am I looking for today? Yes. Thank you so much for your support always. Of course, Miss Martinez, you're welcome, and thank you too. Thank you, Stephanie. Hey, ARFF Gaming, thank you for coming. Um, Sarechi Kenching 3, thank you for coming. Mm. I'm doing pretty good, ARFF Gaming. How are you? Kind of a slow day today. Hello to you too, ARFF. The Invisible Man, thank you for coming. How are you doing? My name is Lucy. As it says on the channel, Lucy Warren's World, my name is Lucy. Unfortunately, I'm now being attacked by Shortica. I think I'm going to give up once and for all. Oh, I don't even know who that is, but I'm really sorry that there are people attacking you. Yeah, no one deserves that kind of bullying. I mean, I have a stalker, but I never worry about it. Just make the best of it. And I've had to leave some people because when I share them out, right, my stalker follows me to those channels that I share out. But a couple of those channels I've had to unfollow because they support the troll instead of me. Believe it or not, this actually happened. Uh, Someone came in there, my stalker, right, on someone's channel, and I blocked it. I was a mod. What the host did was block me and unblock my stalker, rewarding the troll and putting me in the block bin. I don't go to his channel anymore because I don't feel safe there. Thank you, Carol Vlog. Thank you, Boonlearn. I mean, I'll say hi to him and whatnot, but I am not going to his channel. I refuse. She's the only one with the channel that focused on attacking others. Initially made her super. Oh wow, channel. I'm really sorry. Yeah, I would never, unless I really know them and can really trust them, right? I only have two super mods. Now I've been on the YouTube streets for quite a while. I only have two super mods. That's actually Yoga with Goga, one of them. And the other one is, Sheena Sales Thrifty Treasures. Those are the 2 people I can really, really trust. Yeah, I'm sorry, Invisible Man. Mm, but you know what? They were never true friends, were they? Poonlin, you don't need that stress in your life. Mhm. I've been dealing for months with the troll now. So suggested maybe she is part of a bigger troll group and puts hate on others, gaining your trust, and then goes after. Yeah, I've seen channels like that, but channels like that really don't grow that big. People that are just about drama, right? Um, I don't even focus on my energy on drama because I don't have the energy for it, and I don't have I don't play games with people. All right, bye, Elizabeth. You have to get ready. I'm doing a video. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, have fun. I'll probably still be live on fourth. Unless you happen to be live, I'll try to make it if you're still live. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know how many subscribers she has, but usually people that are all about drama, they don't really go that far. Usually. And, I have it reported to YouTube, but I can't get rid of Savage Garden. And just know YouTube doesn't even follow their own policies, right? They don't do anything. That's the truth. They don't follow their own policies. Oh, just 2.5 more hours to go. 6 hour mark. I try to make 6 hours. Hello, ARF Gaming. Thank you for being here. Hey, Bianca. Good evening. Wish you a good night and a good night's sleep. Thank you, Bianca. They don't do anything for small channels, only help monetize channels. It's all words by hateful speech. Well, even my channel, they don't do anything. No. Hey, Julie Ann. Appreciate yeah, and you're welcome. Hey, Julie. Okay, yeah, Julie has a question. Finally get someone that has a question. All right. May I have a general reading? All right. Yes, you may. Yes, you may. Let's open stack. Oh, thank you, Bianca. All right. Have a great rest. Yeah. Have a great sleep. Great. You want a general reading, Julie? Okay. So, angel, spirit guides, Holy Spirit. What does Julie Ann need to know? What does Julie Ann need to know? What does Julie Ann need to know? Angel, spirit guides, Holy Spirit. What does Julie Ann need to know? Okay, so for you, Julie Ann, all right, so I got this flew out, Knight of Wands, crooked upright. And then I got crooked upright going the other way. The World, Ten of Wands, Sun, Judgment, and the High Priestess. I feel like with this Knight of Wands, and the World, I feel like maybe you made an impulsive action. Not necessarily bad. I mean, I'm not getting bad, but like almost like you took an opportunity, like you went for an opportunity, and you got your end goal right away. I feel like you got your opportunity. You went after your opportunity, and you got what you wanted, at least mostly. It was a struggle, I think, because it is crooked up. It's because it's not upright all the way. But doing that, it did cause you some burden and stress. Not like a whole lot, but some, because it is a crooked upright. So there is, well, a decent amount of stress over it. But you're getting happy. I feel like you're going to get rewarded, just like with this World. It was a good impulsive move. You got the Sun here, then you got the Judgment and the High Priestess. I feel like you know what you want. You're in control of the situation. Well, for the most part, you're in control of the situation. I think the reason why it's crooked is because you did make this impulsive action. Because it was I feel like it was like an opportunity that you couldn't miss out on. Like almost like maybe it was like now or never, right? So you went for it. And you got it. Gave you stress, makes you really happy. It's really good. And it's something you can run with this rebirth. You made a good judgment and something you can run with. And you know what you want at the end of the day. Um, well, I think no matter what happens, um, even though this was, I feel like an impulsive action move, you will end up getting what you want, for mostly. That's what I'm getting here. And these cards came out all together. This card over here came out over there. That's what I get for you, Julianne. So, yeah, thanks. That is good. It's just being patient now. Yeah. Yep. Glad that resonates. Thank you, Steffi Naz. Kitty M's World. Oh. Hey, sister. I don't know what to ask, but will you direct me? Hey, sister. It's Shirley. Thank you. Oops. Are you asking for a general reading? Let's see. I think that's a general reading that you want, right? Yeah, so yeah, so and then I'll do the yeehaw. Unless you want me to do that first, but I've been trying to do this first and then the yeehaw. Sure, I'll do that. Yeehaw, yeehaw, 道道标雅，yeehaw, yeehaw, 道道标雅. And the Willful Princess thanks you. Right, so you want general reading. I'm being led towards the fairies. Right. That's it. Right. Right. What does Shirley need to know? Angel Spirits, Holy Spirit, what does Shirley need to know? What does Shirley need to know? Shirley need to know. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Shirley need to know? Angel Guides, Holy Spirit, what does Shirley need to know? 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 Holy Spirit, what does Shirley need to know? Okay, well. All right, so I got Upright the Priestess, the High Priestess in this deck. And then I got Crooked Upright Queen of Cups, Crooked Upright Two of Pentacles, and then the other way, Crooked Upright the Lovers. So with the high priestess, I feel like you know what you want. You're very sure on what you want with a lot of love in your heart about the situation. Um, but there's something in the situation that you are maybe unsure about, but at the same time, it's like you mostly know what you it's like you mostly know what you want with these cards the way they are. I feel like with the high priestess, like you're in your own power, you know what you want, no one can tell you what to do. And it feels like there's something, whatever the situation is, it could be about love or a different situation, a career, maybe a family member. I do not know. But whatever it is, it feels like something might be a little bit off. I don't think it's on purpose with the other person or other people. Um, but I do feel like it's gonna have I feel like you need to sit down with this person or people and whatever the situation is and talk about it and address it. But overall, though, I'm getting really good cards here. I mean, they are crooked upright, and you got the Two of Pentacles, so something is off. I think something needs is off and needs to be addressed. But there's a lot of love here, though, a lot of love. So that's what I'm getting for you, Shirley. All right. And unless I don't have anybody on the list. And, you can ask another one if you want. Anybody here can. All right. Thank you, Chand. Oh wait. Why aren't you a mod? I thought you were a mod. Shirley's not a mod. Wow, this is a lot to digest, Lissy. Thank you. You know who it's. Yes, I had an idea. The person you're in love with. I'll just say that. Say I'll just that's all I'll say. There are some things, not to do with tarot, right? Some things that I'm really curious about, like probably shouldn't say on here because it's none of my business. But I just wonder, like, when I see certain channels not featuring a certain person anymore, I'll just say it like that. I got a feeling there might have been a falling out or something with somebody, but it's none of my business. That is their business. Makes you wonder what went on there. I mean, with me, it was nothing personal. I just took everybody off my fault feature list because it's like, I keep having to go back and forth between people. I can't trust people anymore. Like, I don't know who to trust. I have trust issues. So that's why there's nobody on my feature. Nothing personal against anybody. I just have trust issues. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, RIT. I talk about anything, but we never know who's watching. Yeah. Hey Shirley, don't you have Facebook or Instagram? I think don't I have you on Facebook or Instagram? Nope, I don't open any of those doors to our lives. I'm weird like that. Oh, you don't, are you talking about Facebook or Instagram? Okay, so you don't do Facebook or Instagram. Gotcha. I do have Messenger and Instagram. WhatsApp. Are you saying you have WhatsApp? I mean, I also have WhatsApp, but I really don't use it much. Best way to communicate with me anyway, well, anybody that wants to communicate is Messenger. I think that's I think that's Facebook and Instagram. I could be wrong. I think they're kind of like the same company, but they're separate. Yeah. Mm. Thank you, Rosette. A a Urilo, a year Elo. Thank you for coming. You're young, Lucy. You know how to use all this new tech. Well, I'm 33. Yes, I'm still young. But like you said, I don't think it's about new tech. You just don't like using, you just don't want to be on Facebook or Instagram because it's a personal choice. I think that's what I'm getting from you more than anything. Thank you, Junix Mix Vlog. Thank you, Kubadoy. Oh my goodness. I mean, I do have email though. I have email. That's in my description. Yeah. And there are people that are pretty private. Mm. But I love you, Shirley. I love you. You're an amazing, amazing sister. So you are a treasure for all the chat. Yes. And I love you like for that because you always say I brighten up the chat every time I enter a chat. This is my look for today. Yes. I don't wanna name names because I don't wanna put him on the spot, but there was somebody in here earlier. He's a good person, a good friend. However, I'm just not interested in him that way. But he keeps trying and trying and trying and trying and trying. Like he's not giving up. I mean, not like in a bad way. He's just pushy. And I'm just not interested that way. Not with that person. But he seems to be a little pushy. Like he was flirting with me, but I wasn't flirting back. Honey, I don't got time for men. I'm going through my own shit. Shoot, pushy can be fun if you like the guy. Well, I don't like him. I mean, I don't like him that way. You know what I mean? I really don't like him that way, but he's in love with me. He asked to read it. He was asking for a reading on does Lucy will me and Lucy meet? And I inspire Lucy to meet me. He was saying those readings in the saying those readings in the chat. Ace of Cups and Lovers popped out. He's in love with me. But other cards, well, I'm not, and not only am I not, I'm a fighter. Like it's gonna take a lot for a guy to break down my walls. So that's what I am. I'm very, very stubborn that way. Yet he still keeps trying to chase me. And he's not the only one. There's a couple other guys that just want to. I think I get the vibe that just want to get in my pants or under my dress, right? But then there are some guys that are genuine. There's a few of those, including him. Like I don't think he's not pervy like that. But I'm just not interested in him that way. Right, Shirley? At the end of the day, I belong to me. I don't belong to anybody. And I'm not going to be guilt tripped or pushed into a relationship that's going to make me uncomfortable. So you know what that's going to do if a guy tries to guilt trip me or push me, it's going to want me to stay away from him. And if he keeps pushing and guilt tripping, it's going to make me want to block him. I think you might agree with me that we belong to God and we try to do his bidding. Well, yeah, I belong to Jesus. Married to Jesus, right? He is the perfect cock block. And I haven't been fucked in over 2 years. Jesus has saved me. Yes, cock blocked. And the fact I haven't gotten fucked in over 2 years. I haven't gotten penetrated. Thank you, Bea Hinge King. Goodness. 4-hour mark, about 2 more hours. I'm so tired. Thank you, Joanne and EJ. Thank you. Have a snack or something. Nick and I are getting a Friday night bedtime treat. Oh, nice. Hey, Squirrel Kelly. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, oh really? I get those weird dreams. God knows. I always think it's my hubby visiting. LOL. Oh really? You're when you said hobby, obviously I would think you live with your husband, but it's about your husband visiting you in your dream. Is what you're saying. Oh no, I didn't know that. That was yeah, it's been a while, 11 years. Well, maybe he is visiting you. You never know. I mean, only if it's up to you and you want to know. I can ask Tarot if that's him visiting in your dreams. Just an idea. I mean, I have nobody asking questions anyway, so just an idea if you want to know. Sure, okay. Yeah, and thank you for letting me do that 'cause I am curious. What stick? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Is that Kelly's husband visiting her in her dreams, or is it just a dream? Is that actually her husband? Yes or no? Visiting in her dreams. That Kelly's husband visiting her in her dreams. Man, these cards. I definitely feel like I want to talk. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Is that Kelly's husband that is visiting her in her dreams, or is it just a dream? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Is that her husband visiting her in her dreams, or is it just a dream? Is that her husband? Or is it just a dream? Is that her husband, or is it just a dream? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Is that her husband, or is it just a dream? Is that her husband, or is it just a dream? Is that her husband, or is it just a dream? Is that her husband, or is it just a dream? It's her spirit. Her husband, or is it just a dream? No, I'm not accepting stacks. Is that her husband? Yes or no? Is that her husband? Yes or no? That's Holy Spirit. Is that her husband? So this is what I got. For you, Kelly, I got Two of Pentacles, crooked upright, the Fool, crooked upright, and then I got King of Pentacles upright, and then Nine of Cups, crooked upright. Fool. I feel like at first, I'm getting the feeling when it happened, when he passed, right? You were hoping that he would come, maybe he would come in your dreams or try to communicate with you that way somehow. Um, that's just the feeling I'm getting with that. It's like you almost like you were, well, like I said, you were hoping for it. And then I think somehow he got word of that on the other side with the Fool card. And then that's him come. And I feel like he is the King of Pentacles here. And I think that might explain his personality, being very down to earth, and but also being very fair and just. Like if there's something unjust, he will make it just. Um, even if he has to be aggressive about it, but only if he has to. Um, and there's a lot of love here with that Nine of Cups. Like it's like he's still in love with you, but there's a block, and the block is that he's on the other side. He's not in a physical body anymore. I get the feeling like he wants to be with you, touch you, and everything, right? but he can't. But I mean, not in a bad way, right? It's not like he's in tears over it. That's what I feel like here. He's not like in tears or set or like upset about it. Um, I just there's a lot of love there, and he's very much in your dreams. Maybe not at first though, but I really do think now he is. It was just a. I would say like at first it started out as just a dream, and then it went into being in your dreams. Oh no, passed away in a car accident. I'm sorry. One card that was all right. But I have one card that was reversed. Try to get them all upright in the deck here. Right. Right. Hello, Jack. I've seen others. I've seen others after they passed. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Jack. Thank you for coming. Osha Comedy, thank you. Mia, thank you. Elsa Channel, thank you. Prometes, thank you. Yeah, I'm having a good day. Just a little tired. It's quiet in here. Nobody's in here talking. Um, yeah, I'm doing good though. You're welcome, Kelly. Yeah. I mean, even though he's on the other side and he doesn't have a physical body, he's still very much in love with you. Yeah, you're welcome, Jack. Heavenly, thank you for coming. And thank you for being here, Daisy. Yeah, that's what I look for today. Yes. Yes. Oh, excuse me. Goodness gracious. I love you, Heavenly Sister. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, thank you, Jack. 200. Feels like I'm trying harder and hard. It's like I'm trying harder for less likes. I remember back in the day, I used to get a lot more. I don't know what happened. Maybe because I wasn't consistent for a while. Yes, thank you. Well, I'm at 199 and 3. I always get down votes, but I love my haters. They need love too. Thank you, Mika. Thank you for coming. Oh, yeah, and I had someone try to hit on me earlier, and he keeps trying to hit on me. Yeah, I get really happy when I see you. But he's a good I mean, I'm not really interested, but he's a good friend. But he keeps trying. Yeah, that is a nice thing to say. I love you, Heavenly. So you wanna know why spirits are coming to you all at once. Alright. Why are spirits coming to Heavenly Star all at once? Right. So for Heavenly, okay, this is what I got for you. I got Crooked Upright, Seven of Cups, Crooked Upright, Four of Pentacles, Crooked Upright, Strength, and Two of Swords, Crooked Upright. Well, I feel like with the Seven of Cups and Two of Swords and Four of Pentacles actually all together, I feel like it's like they're asking for help, but also I feel like they're trying to be careful not to cross your boundary lines. I get the Strength here and a Crooked Upright. And I feel like if they are crossing your boundary lines, it's not on purpose. So it's that I think they're very desperate for help and maybe a little impatient. So that's what I'm getting with this here. And with that strength card, um, I really do think that they think that you are able to help them. But I feel like you need to I really do think you need to put your boundaries in place. And because you're not none of us are forced to do anything, right? So you got to put your boundaries in place. I feel like if they're not there already, um, or if they are there, maybe strengthen your boundaries. If that's the way, if you don't, because if you don't want that, right, you're gonna have to, I don't know, maybe put some salt down or something that will block away spirits when you don't want them to bother you. That's what I'm getting here for you, Heavenly. Hey, Gulp Stewart, thank you for coming. Hey, Michelle Lifestyle. That's how I felt about it. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that's what's going on there. Hey, Michelle Lifestyle. I'm gonna have to plug my phone in. I'm at 29%. Oh, God. Oh, oh, oh my goodness. Hey, Rebecca. You're so welcome. Heavenly. Heavenly, you're so heavenly. And that's the truth. You are heavenly. Always been so sweet. Right. Going on. Oh. Right. So I think what I'm gonna do is get another energy drink here, but I will be back. I am gonna set up my phone. All right. Fortunately, it's gonna have to go lower. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to get rid of that. I wanted to, so people can see my head, so it's not cut off. So this is what I'm gonna put in and pin it. So unfortunately, I can't pin messages because my phone is plugged in, and when I have it pinned on my StreamYard, my head gets cut off. So unfortunately, I have to do it like that. But I will be right back. Get another energy drink here, and we will continue on until, let's see, till I'm at the 6 hour, maybe 6.5 hours. Usually, I'll probably go to like somewhere between 6 and 6.5 hours. Like if I happen to have a lot of readings at the 6 o'clock hour, that's when I'll cut off reading. Which I doubt because it's really been slow here today. It's been very slow. But anyways, I will be right back, you guys. Oh, thank you for the super sticker or the super chat. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. Yika, and the Mofo Princess thanks you. Hey, Betrayed by Sins. Thank you for coming. It's been a very quiet day. Actually, I think you were in here earlier, right? Betrayed, I think you were. Thank you, RFH. And I will be going live again on Monday. I'm trying to make it 6 hours, noon to 6. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Hey, the 48. Let's see who you are. Let me see. Just want to make sure you're careful. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for coming in, Betrayed. Or not Betrayed, 48. Betrayed by Sins is another person. But you seem pretty good. Um, yeah, and you've been coming around here a couple times. I'll give you a jacket. So I just got something on my lips, on my corner of my lips there. But since it is so slow, I probably will end it at the 6 hour mark. Unless it, happens to pick up, between now and then, or if I get over 100 people watching me again. Hey Deepa, True Patty, thank you for coming. Hello, sister. Say, Lucy, I gotta go to bed, but oh, thank you so much, Jack. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good, Deepa. How are you? Hey, Ether, Tarot with Ether. How are you doing? I was actually on her channel yesterday. I asked a question. Um, if a certain guy was in love with me, right? Without naming anybody. Um, I don't know. It just seemed like that person is very insecure. If he fluctuate, his emotions fluctuate. Like sometimes he might be really in love with me, and sometimes it might be just a crush. I don't know. It's like he's really confused in what he actually wants. I'm doing really good. How are you? Hey, Scully Pop. Scuttingles. I'm doing great at there. There's nobody on the list, so anybody can ask, even those that have asked one or more than one question. So feel free to ask your questions. And another reason why I have a list too, even if I only have like one or two people, is I like to know how many readings I actually did throughout the live stream. That's kind of why I do it too. And actually, I should probably start saving the papers, not because I want to save, the names or who asked the question, but just to tally up. Yes. Yes. Very, very long. This is my tie here. Mm. Hey, Mac Adventures. I'm doing great. How are you? You're such a petite. Well, I've gained weight though. I don't want to become a fat bitch. Now, I mean, I am five. Believe it or not, I am 5'10". That's how tall I am, 5'10". But I do come from a tall family. All the men in my family are over 6 feet, and me and my mom are the only ones under 6 feet. She topped out at 7.5, and I'm at 5'10". Oh, nice, 5'11". I honestly thought you were like 6'4". Oh, you're barely 5? Wait, are you below 5 feet, or are you saying you're just above 5 feet at there? Just 5. Okay, 5 feet. Yeah, that is yeah, you're 5'4". I'm 6 feet. My brother taller than me, and he's 5 years younger than me. Okay, so you're 6 feet. Your brother is 5 years, and he's 5 years younger than you, and he's actually taller. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've seen people like that. 4'11", 4'10". I don't know what it is. What is it? I don't wanna be, um well, you know what I mean. There's a certain point where they become, I don't mean to be disrespectful when I say this. If I'm saying it wrong, forgive me, right? That's the only thing I know. Like, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Like, they call them, midgets. I mean, I really don't know, like, a lot about that, or if that's, like, a bad term not to use for people like that. I mean, I really don't know what the height thing is to be considered that. Another term for it is, dwarfism. No, I have researched it. It really depends on your bone structure. Asians are naturally well, yeah, that too. Yeah, it's just it all depends on your genetics, I think, too, doesn't it? Thank you, Scully. Well, a growth spurt or, a growth spurt that got halted somehow. Yeah, well, it's not a big crowd right now. At first it is. It feels like I'm working a lot harder and getting less likes for it. I don't know why that is. Maybe my stream isn't getting into people's notifications like they should be. Hey, Joy Joseph. Yeah, I want to get that silver button. Button to button. Uh-oh. Way to go, super soon. I'm at I think you have to be at 100K, right? So I'm at 28K. 99 out of 100 never even get to 10K. You've done something only 2% of creators do. Well, how many get to 20K or 30K, right? Hey, Gail, Kisho, thank you for coming. Yanda, thank you. And how many actually get it to 100,000, right? Like, that's gotta be like 1 in 10,000 people or 1 in 10,000 creators. Hello, Natalie Stallis. Thank you for coming. Welcome in, Natalie. It's a progressive curve from there with about 5,000 channels sitting with about 5,000 channels sitting at 1 million. Oh, wow. Still a lot of channels at 5,000 or at a million. Shorts will do it. I started making shorts half the time then. That's what I do too, a lot of shorts. But also I do a lot of networking and people commenting, well, everything. Um, Commenting on your shorts, commenting on your videos, your live streams, being in your live streams. I mean, I do it all. Mostly shorts and live streams. I mean, I do some videos, but I always have a goal. Once this gets to 1,000 likes, then I do another one. I do have to get another I do have another computer I have to get set up, but I'll be doing that next time I go live. I need to clean up my room. Are you obsessed with the internet? No, I'm just me living my own life. That's it. Doing what I love, which is YouTube. Thank you, Che Vlogs, Asia, Mike Art. Everyone is obsessed with the internet these days, Natalie. It's about balance. Yeah. I mean, I don't look at it as like a obsessive. I just look at it as like for me, um, it's what I love to do, right? I mean, some people can look at it as obsessive, right? When I think of obsessive, I think of like an act like it can be an addiction. Some people are addicted to the internet, just like anything. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily addicted. It's like something like I have to do. It is something I have to do if I want to get out, right? Because of the situation I'm in. So in that sense, yes. And by the way, I need to learn how to set up PayPal if anybody knows how to. I need help with that. Unipop, a mini soda pop. I do have a friend. I'm gonna try to contact her, see if she can help me. But there's only like there's only like a time, like one day I can really do anything and everything, which is Sundays. I'm gonna try to make it like that so I can get caught up on what I need to get caught up on. Ping me on Instagram. Oh, cool. Oh, thank you, Tarot. Tarot with Esther. Yeah. Well, yeah. The reason why I want to set up PayPal is like if people want to donate for a tarot card question, right? And maybe instead of paying with a super chat here, they can donate on PayPal. Like that's just another thing that they can do if they want. I'm networking. That's what I'm doing. And the day that I have off, I'm still on YouTube. I'm just catching up on what I need to catch up on, getting hit on my shorts, editing them, getting back to questions. Not questions, but comments. Hello, hello, adventures of the Philippines American couple. Thank you for money. Or thank you. What did I say? Thank you for money. I'm sorry. I meant thank you for coming. Oh, and Scully says, be right back. Gonna make quick rounds around 12 tabs. Okay. Oh, I'm in so many tabs. I have no idea. Um, yeah, thank you for coming, American couple. I'm doing pretty well. I hope you're doing good. Internet is an obsession. It is an obsession, addiction, a habit. Yeah. Well, it's a good one too because I mean, it might not be much right now, but I am making some money, right? Going live more often, working my ass off on here, busting my ass. What is your world like? My world is like Lucy. Lucy Warren's world. That's what my world is like. Welcome to my world. Welcome to my world. A verb. Um, Lucy Warren's world. Mm. Been very slow. So I've been on here. Like just a lot of dead air and just talking, right? So I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've done 18 readings. Manifesting. That's a verb for you right there. Yep, there you go. Tarot with Esther has it. Tarot with Ether. Uh, Ether. How often do you go live? Do you go live every day? Or is it just periodically at random? Because I remember not yesterday, you were going to be live today around a certain time. Yes, every day except Sunday. Yeah, there you go. That's my break day. For me, it's to get caught up in everything. But I mean, I'm not live every day. I do have to have a day where I network, and then I do um, go live the next day. So that's why it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday. It's starting at noon Central Time, Central American Time. Manifesting, excellent verb. How do we manifest your wants? Just wondering. Well, thoughts and words, and actually putting those thoughts and words into action. I think action is what manifests more than anything because you're getting something done physically. My wife say I can talk hours to a brick wall. Yeah, well, like when no one's in here, I don't even know what to talk about. I just sit, waiting to see, if and when people are gonna have a question. I am a little slow at first just because there are a lot of people that come in here and a lot of new people. I have to check out their channel to make sure they're the real deal and not pretending to be somebody because that happens. You get trolls, very sneaky, sly trolls in here, troublemakers. Putting work in will definitely provide more than words and verbs. Well, yeah. Nat Scripted works best for me, and like Lucy said, action and actually rewiring your brain to look for possibilities. Well, yeah, I mean, you probably said it a little bit differently, but I think you're kind of saying the same thing. Actually, putting those actions and those putting those words and thoughts into actions. I mean, I think all of them has to. You have a thought, you say that thought, and then you actually do that thought, and you actually do that word and thought. And I think even just having that thought and talking to yourself or talking to other people, if it's something you want to do, I think it actually encourages you. Almost like your own cheerleader that way. So even just doing that, it's manifesting you to get moving. Thank you, gentlemen. ETA. Thank you, Master Adventures. thoughts, words don't count unless they have action. I tend to agree with that. I mean, I do think there is some power to thoughts and action, right? I don't know, like they say like the universe works in mysterious ways, right? And so I do think there is something to that. Even if you take the action part out, and depending on what it is, thought when you have thoughts and words, right? Um, the universe hears that, and they might grant that. I don't know. I do. Oh, you do tarot too. I knew I lied. I knew I lied to you. Nice vibes are unique. Oh, I think you meant liked you. I knew I liked you. Nice vibes are. Yeah, thank you, Natalie. I think you meant liked. Thank you, Natalie. Well, just using what makes sense. And that makes sense with what I'm talking about. And they say that, well, they also say, like, they say everything works in mysterious ways, the universe, right? Now, I'm not religious. I mean, I believe in Jesus and his teachings, but I'm not really like, you know, how do I say this? I'm not judgmental, right? Um, but I will say that, um, I forgot what I was going to say. Hello, Chinta Mix. So I guess never mind. All the gods are one. Nobody realizes that. Well, see, I think everybody prays in their own way. They have their own upper power or higher power. Um, and people pray to their higher power. Well, I think true equality, when it comes to that, I think everybody has a right to believe what they want without hurting people or judging people in the process. I mean, that's what I think. I think everybody has a right to believe what they want, pray to the higher power and what they want, whether it's God, whether it's um oh, and I will give you a reading tarot, of course. Tarot with Escher, a general. Thank you, Asia Asia Mitch, thank you. Oh, no, I was gonna say, uh, just like the universe works in mysterious ways, the devil works in mysterious ways. But you know what? So does Jesus or God, depending on what you use. I use Jesus. So just know, even though there's evil works in mysterious ways, so does good. All right. Respect, but we all are playing. Yes, exactly. Hey, Stinkbug, thank you for coming. All right, so, and thank you, Sailing Cook George. All right, so this is for Ether. All right, being a little towards the fairies. I have 3 decks out this time. I actually have a total of, well, I use 7, but there's a couple I don't use. But I have a total of 7 decks. And of course, I'll always get more. A tarot card reader can never have too many. All right. So, um, okay, so Ether, you wanted a general. Just making sure I didn't miss anybody. All right. Thank you, everybody, for supporting and being here. All right. So, oh, Ekram, Mohammed, thank you for coming. Sorry, Ether, to keep you waiting. All right. So, Ether, what does Ether need to know? Angels, spirit guides, Holy Spirit. What does Ether need to know? What does Ether need to know? What does Ether need to know? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, what does Ether need to know? What does Ether need to know? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, what does Ether need to know? What does Ether need to know? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Ether need to know? What does Ether need to know? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Ether need to know? What does Ether need to know? What does Ether need to know? Spirit, what is Ether? Okay. Great. What does Ether need to know? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Ether need to know? What does Ether need to know? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Ether need to know? What does Ether need to know? What does Ether need to know? Holy Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Ether need to know? That card wants to talk. What does Ether need to know? Okay. So, Ether. This is what I got for you. I got in this deck it says Knave of Swords or Knave of Swords, but it's actually Knight of Swords, it's fairies. So you got Knight of Swords, Ace of Cups, Crooked Upright, I will say, and a Crooked Upright Queen of Cups, Crooked Upright the Chariot, which is Cancer, by the way. Cancer, the zodiac sign. Well, I think whatever it is, there might be a little hesitation and struggle, and I say that because they're all crooked upright. Now, I mean, I do tarot my own way, everybody does, but when I see crooked upright, just I guess it depends. For me, it could mean not all the way, or maybe there's some issues that need to be addressed. I don't know, but in this context and the energy that I feel with it is that you have a little bit, just a little bit of a hesitation about something. You have great communication for a great idea I feel like you have on your mind. I mean, it could be love, but I'm not really feeling love, romantic love. I'm not really feeling that. But I do feel like that there is you have a new idea on your mind, and you're voicing you really are voicing your opinion on that new idea. I feel like, um, and I believe it's going to come to fruition with this Queen of Cups, with emotional intelligence, being calm and being calm and direct. And you're going to take it, I feel like, head on with this. You have an idea on your mind and you're voicing it. You're staying calm and collected, but also very direct. I feel like you're going to take it head on, or at least you really, really want to. I just feel like there's a little bit of a hesitation. But I do feel like if you do take this head on, it will be a success on whatever the situation is. Okay, well, that explains it. I mean, that's why they came up this way. They're all crooked upright. But yeah, I'm glad that resonated. And you can ask more than one at there. I mean, I have nobody on the list, and that's for anybody. Exactly, Natalie. Stay positive. All right. Thank you, Buan. Village Aaliyah, thank you for coming. Selfaholic, thank you. FC, thank you. Oh, do you want a reading, Natalie? You want a general? You want a general, right? A general reading. I can give you a general. Right, let's see. Okay. It seems like general, at least with my experience, whether it's well, just general, right? Pun not intended. Um, I seem to get the most value out of those when I ask for a general reading instead of a specific question or even like a general love reading. I mean, I still get the most out of that when it comes to my love life, which I have none. Um, but that's what I get, like with just general instead of general love reading or a question. All right, yeah, okay, yeah, I will give you a general read. All right, Natalie. True, I feel about the same way, Lucy. General gives more guidance and yeah, it does seem like that. And it might be talking about something that's on your mind and actually instead of asking about a specific question on that question, right? If you ask for general, you might actually I feel like you get more information that way with that particular question that you had on your mind. Yeah, oh, of course, Natalie. Of course, it's for free. I mean, the super chats are absolutely appreciated, but they're not required. All right. So, fairies. I'm being led towards the fairies for you. Janita Mix Blog, thank you for coming. And it's nice to meet you, Natalie. I'm glad you found my channel. All right. Thank you, Jack Pepper. All right. Natalie wants to know. Well, general. You want a general weight, so I'll give you general. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Natalie need to know? What does Natalie need? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Natalie need to know? Wait. Oh, my mind was out of focus. I need to get my mind in focus. All right. What does Natalie need to know? What does Natalie need to know? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does Natalie need to know? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. All right. So, Natalie, I got for you is a crooked upright 10 of Pentacles. Then I got upright 8 of Wands, upright Knight of Wands, or King of Wands. I don't know why I always get the Knights, probably because they start the same, right? They have a similar name, Knight and King. But anyways, 8 of Wands and King of Wands. Um, then you get a crooked upright 10 of Wands. So for Natalie, okay, so I feel like you've, at least for the most part, there might be a little bit of a block to actually get it fully. But I feel like I feel like you did find your abundance, everything you ever wanted, but there's a little bit of a block. But I do feel like whatever it is that you're doing, because I do feel like you might be putting in a little bit of work because there's stress here. 10 of Wands, burden and stress. But some burden and stress, not like extreme, but there's a lot because it is a crooked upright. but I do feel like it's gonna come at you fast with a passion, your abundance. So I just say, like, whatever it is that's going on here, keep doing what you're doing, and eventually you will get your abundance completely, everything you ever wanted. Um, but I feel like you are under a lot of stress though, but you will get it. I think very soon because Eight of Wands, that's a speed card, and again, King of Wands is a fire card and can be the way that's aspected with Eight of Wands. I really think it is going to come in with a fiery passion. There is a difference between Knight and King, though. Yeah, there is. I mean, there's a difference between every card, but they're similar. Just like the Tower and Ten of Swords are similar. They're painful endings, right? Or like the Six of Cups and the Temperance coming together. Yes, you are welcome. You're welcome, Natalie. I'm doing good, Rana. Thank you, Natalie. All right. Someone had a I think Jack Prepper said something. Yes, it resonated. Yes, I'm glad. Maybe that was I thought Jack Prepper said something. Oh, if a card flies out, I'm not you read it. How do you well, I mean that's how I read. Sometimes they fly out, sometimes they like pop up when still in the deck. Up, when they're upright, not upright, but like, facing up. That's how I read cards. I just shuffle until one flies out or one that wants to pop out. And they've popped out before, like in the deck, sideways, crooked upright, or upright. Um, I even had cards that pop up in reverse in the deck. So, I mean, I always start shuffling when they're upright like this, right? And I just go and it tells me, it'll show me how the cards read and how the cards need to be. Thank you, Bishop. My homie wants me to publish our song we released together. It's called Oh Nice Costello. Hey Willie Desert Hangout. Thanks for coming. How are you? I'm doing okay. I mean I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Natalie? Yeah, I love different perspectives. I mean every for each tarot card reader, it's gonna be a little bit different. Each card. But the general meaning, right? For like I said, like Ten of Swords or the Tower, Six of Cups or the Temperance, they're similar. Um, I think of what other cards that might be similar. I mean, I would say maybe Two of Pentacles and Two of Swords being on the fence about something, or well, Two of Pentacles. I feel like it's more of a kinda thing. Like they kinda do, kinda not. It could be on the fence. So I mean, it's not the same, but they are similar. Two of Pentacles and Two of Swords. Thank you, Narisha Arc. Tell me to stop if you need me to then delete these. Oh, you seem scared. Am I wrong? Oh no, I'm not scared, honey. I'm not scared. I'm not sure what you mean by deleting. You don't need to delete anything. Thank you for coming, Nabrish. Nabrish Archie. Who was talking earlier? Wait, what do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, there was someone talking in the chat earlier. I have a lot of people in here that talk, as you can see. Thank you, Hikmah. Okay, Nabrisha has a question. Natalie? Great. So, Nabrisha, how does Jazz feel about you? Hey, Jay. Lucy, can I ask the reason why Izzy has not reached out yet is because she's regretting only waiting to remain friends with me. Okay, yeah, and Jay is next after Nabrisha. All right, so what does wait? Okay, Nabrisha. Okay, all right, here we go. Nabrisha, how does Jazz feel about you? Oh, that's background noise. If you're hearing, I live with people. Nobody's talking to me. If that's what you're wondering. Um. Okay, so how does Jazz feel about Nabrisha? How does Jazz feel about Nabrisha? Angel Spirit, Guides, Holy Spirit. How does Jazz how does Jazz feel about Nabrisha? Angel Spirit, Guides, Holy Spirit. How does Jazz feel about Nabrisha? How does Jazz feel about Nabrisha? How does Jazz feel about Nabrisha? Angel Spirit, Guides, Holy Spirit. Okay, so these cards came up. Six cards in the deck. Okay, so this is what I got for you, Nabrisha, how Jazz feels about you. So, okay, for one thing. Okay, so I got the moon. These are all upright, by the way. The moon, the emperor, two of swords, seven of pentacles, six of swords, and ace of cups at the end. Um, so what I get is I feel like he's keeping secrets from you. He's keeping secrets from you. Um, and it feels like he's like very I don't know, I feel like maybe arrogant about it. Only because like this card here, the Emperor, it's dominant, but you get the moon on one side and the two of swords on the other. So I feel like he's blinding you to the truth about something or some things. And that's what I'm getting. And he's very arrogant, I feel like, with that. Um and that's what's going on with that. Secrets, blinding you to the truth, being very arrogant about it. Um Seven of Pentacles. Now, Seven of Pentacles is always my money card, but it also means like planting the seeds of abundance, right? You're planting those seeds, and then Eight of Pentacles will be hard work, and then being rewarded for your hard work. Nine of Pentacles being fruits for your labor, and then actually getting all the abundance you ever wanted at Ten of Pentacles. But this is seven, so I don't know if it has something to do with him planting or trying to um, reach out to you. I feel like it has to do with reach out to you because I do get the Six of Swords moving away from troubled waters and the Ace of Cups trying to start like trying to start over again with you because aces are always new beginnings, right? So I feel like even though he has secrets, and I feel like with this card, because you see how she's blindfolded, I think he's blinding you to the truth of what actually is going on, and he's very arrogant about it. Very arrogant. And arrogant people, I know who arrogant people um that are like gaslighting you, right? I feel like that could be what's going on, gaslighting. Basically, what gaslighting is, as an example, right? I'm putting up 5 fingers. You have to believe this is 5. It's not 4, it's 5 fingers. That kind of gaslighting. I feel like it could be going on, and it's not healthy, even though I feel like he does want to try to start something with you. Because I do get moving away from troubled waters. Like, don't think about the past. Move move on from the past so you can begin anew. I think he does want to be with you. I get the feeling that this is like a lover situation, right? So I get the feeling that he wants to be with you. He wants to plant those seeds and move away from troubled waters. Really coming up to a compromise and moving on with together as a couple. But just be aware he is very arrogant, keeping secrets from you, and he's blinding you to the truth. Now I can't tell if it's worth it or not, but from my gathering is that even though that's going on, I do feel like at least give him a chance. That's what I say. At least give him a chance. But just beware of those red flags. And if it's turning out, you gotta listen to your gut. If it turns out that it's not right, it's not working right, then I would say dump them. That's my interpretation and my advice with those cards. So that was for Nabrisha. So hello to everyone coming in, and I'll do Jay next. Oh, okay. So could he be hiding his emotions? I mean, I don't know what it is. He's arrogant about something. Hey, Colleen. Natalie. Thank you, Natalie, for being here. But yeah, I don't know. I was just confused. Okay, yes. Welcome in, Rezel Villani. Villan Ava. Thank you for coming. Okay, so yeah, I'll put Nabrisha on again. If I don't have anybody else. I mean, I still will put you on again, but just you're really good at this. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I've been doing this for like not even 6 months. Thank you, Steffi. Sabra Tanak. Yeah, I'm safe, Natalie. Um, well, I mean, it's a long story, but I'll just say I don't feel 100% safe in my house. I'll say it like that. And that's why I'm trying so hard to work on this. So thank you, a YouTube lawman. Thank you. I mean, I've discussed it before on other people's chats, my friends. So yeah, I'm trying to get, but let's keep going. All right, so let's see what Jay's question. I'm pretty confused. We were texting last night after the bar, but then today nothing. Okay, here we go. Lucy, can I ask if the reason why Izzy has not reached out yet is because she's regretting only wanting to remain friends with me? Okay, so you're wondering if she's regretting only wanting to be friends with you, and that's why she's not talking to you. Thank you, Nabrisha. I mean, that means a lot. All right, yes. Oh yeah, you had another question. So after Jay is Nabrisha. Right. So, Jay wants to know if the reason so you want to know if the reason why hasn't been talking to you is because if she's regretting just being friends and not lovers, I'm assuming. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Is Izzy not talking to Jay because she's regretting of just being friends? Is that why she's not reaching out to him? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Is that what's going on there? Is she regretting her decision? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Is she regretting her decision? And that's why she's not talking to him. So this is what I got, okay? Right, and then these came out sideways. Okay, so I got a crooked reverse, Three of Swords. That's the heartbreak card, but it's in reverse. Crooked. And then crooked reverse, Five of Cups. And then these three came out sideways. The Magician, Ace of Cups, or not Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands rather. And then Knave of Pentacles, but they're Knight in this deck. So Knight of Pentacles. All right, so what I got for you is, does she regret it? I would say not really, only because if it was upright, if this card was upright, she probably would, because that is the heartbreak card, but it's in reverse here, getting over a heartbreak. And then with the Five of Cups, this is a regret, disappointment, could be hesitation depending on the context or what's aspected around it. But I'm getting like she, at least for the most part, does not regret it. And um well, she's not regretting the heartbreak. Okay. She's not regretting not the heartbreak, but the wanting to be friends. She's not regretting that, is what I'm trying to say. And I don't think she's really heartbroken by it. I mean, if she is, I think it's only a little bit. Maybe because she doesn't want to hurt your feelings. And I think maybe that's where that is coming from. But then I get the Magician, Ace of Wands, and Knight of Pentacles. And I feel like this is what's talking about of not contacting you. It's not that she doesn't want to. I think it is because, she brought this news to you. I want to only be friends, right? And she might be feeling bad about it, but also relieved that because she wasn't feeling the spark there. Because that's what I'm getting here. Because I do get the Magician, Ace of Wands, and Knight of Pentacles. I feel like she wants to be your friend. But I think you might have to just give her time. Um, it does feel like it feels like she wants to be your friend, but I feel like she just needs time away. Like this is a commitment card, right? Strong commitment card, non-commitment on the sideline. So like I think she's thinking right now. She's thinking about a lot of things, I think, right now. And with this Ace of Wands, a desire, a wish. Um, I would honestly say there's not really a strong desire to even be your friend, but she also doesn't not want to be your friend, if you know what I mean. And that's same with Magician, manifesting what you want. And I think she's in a point where she doesn't know what she wants, except for the part of her being in love with you and being in a relationship, that I feel like she does not want. But as regards of trying to talk to you with that information I described, wanting to be your friend, um, I think she's thinking about a lot right now and trying to figure out what she actually wants, besides of what she doesn't want that I already said. So that's what's going on there. And I think that's why she hasn't been talking to you. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. It might a little bit, but she could be not talking to other people just because she has something personal going on. I think that's more than anything, actually. Right, so that was for Jay. Okay, then Nabrisha had another one. Natalie, thank you for being here. Maria, okay, so you have a channel. Place. So Nabrisha had another one. Okay, so Nabrisha. I think someone, okay, I have to go to the bottom. Okay, so Jacob. I'm starting a new job on the first, and I was wondering if you have any guidance. Okay. Can you pull a card just for me and my yeah, I can okay, yeah, I can put you on the list again, Natalie. I'll put Jacob on. And then Natalie. So on Ray, thank you. And then see, Mom, she desert or Mom, she been kitchen, thank you. And thank you for being here, desert hangout. Willie, thank you. I was just a bit. Um, okay, so Nabrisha wants to know why does I forget the person's name. Oops. Not that it really matters. Oh, Jazz. Okay. All right. Why does Jazz's mom, watching my story? So you're wondering why his mom is watching your story on watching your Facebook. I think that's what you mean. Okay, I'm gonna go with the water deck. This deck, the mermaid deck. So you're wondering why his mom is watching your Facebook. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Why is uh Jazz's mom watching Nabrisha's Facebook? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Why is she watching her Facebook? Why is she watching her Facebook? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Why why is he watching her Facebook? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Why is he watching her Facebook? Why is he watching her Facebook? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Why is he watching her Facebook? Why is he watching her Facebook? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Why is he watching her Facebook? Okay, so this is what I got for you, Nabrisha. I got Sideways, King of Cups. Then a crooked upright, the Empress. Then a crooked upright, Four of Swords. And then a crooked upright going the other way, Two of Swords. Okay, so I feel like she's under stress about you leaving him. I mean, like kind of, but kind of not. Like I think she kind of understands, but she doesn't want to. It's complicated. Um, But when I think about as I'm saying that and when I say that, I feel like she's nosy that way. Like when I say that, right? Like when you think about it, she is kind of nosy because it is none of her business, right? On what's going on between, in a relationship. Um, you got the sideways King of Cups and Crooked Upright, Four of Swords. Um, yeah, I feel like maybe she's confused, but it's given her a lot of stress. I do think she, at least for the most part, looks at you as a decent human being, even though she might be upset you're not with him anymore. I think that could be why this is sideways because she still looks at you as a really good human being, and maybe she misses you. I don't know. Um, but then I get this Two of Swords here, Crooked Upright. I'm not sure what that's supposed to tell me if that's because they're fighting. Look at that, they're fighting. But this card generally means like on the fence, right? Or torn between two options when it's upright. When it's in reverse, I feel like you know what you want. There's only one option and you're going for it. But it's in a crooked upright here. So I think maybe part of it too is that what this is trying to tell me is as I was saying that, you're worth fighting for. I almost wonder if she actually thinks that he should be trying, trying at you harder, right? I wonder if that's what it is. I wonder if his mom is actually trying to get him to try harder for you. That's what I'm getting here. And I think that's why she's, if it is stalking you a little bit, or maybe keeping tabs, I'll just leave it like that. Either keeping tabs, I would say between keeping tabs and stalking. Like it's more than keeping tabs, but it's not stalking, if you know what I mean, somewhere in between there. I feel like that's what's going on with that. So I hope that answers your question, Nabrisha. So Jacob, well, I'm gonna say hi to some people in here first. You wish you were a mermaid? I wish I was a unicorn. Thank you, Kayatal, Isamark, Jack Prepper. Okay, so Jacob, are you in here? Okay, so Jacob. Okay, so you're starting a new job on the first, and I'm wondering if you have any guidance. I'm just going to ask if you're in here before I give you a read. Are you in here, Jacob Coop? All right. So, we're leaning let's towards this deck. You were wondering if starting this new job on the first. Okay, so you're wondering if I have any guidance for you. Okay, if Spirit has any guidance for you, rather. All right. Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What do you want to tell? What advice do you have for Jacob on his new job? Um, starting a new job. What advice do you have for Jacob? So this wants to be the last card. All right. So this is what I got for you. I got. Okay, these came up crooked upright, and then this I feel like wants to be the last card. Ace of Swords. All right. So Knight of Wands, crooked upright. Nine of Swords, crooked upright. Queen of Wands, crooked upright. Three of Swords, crooked upright. And Six of Wands, crooked upright, the victory card. The heartbreak card. And these other cards. Stress. Stress and depression. feel like this is a stress and depression. I feel like it's a combination of the heartbreak and the 3 and 4 of swords. Because I feel like when I look at the 4 of swords, I see stress, but it also has other meanings like, uh, a need for, uh, a need for rest, a time of rest. And I kind of feel like it's a combination. Just like the 7 of wands is a combination of the 5 of wands and 9 of wands. I feel like 7 of swords is a combination of those 2 cards. But I digress. So, um, any advice? Well, I think with this Knight of Wands, feels like it's something, at least for the most part, you want to do. Because Knight of Wands, similar to the Ace of Wands in the way that it is fast and impulsive. Ace of Wands to me is like more of a wish card or a new passion and desire. But I feel like you are gonna be you want to be impulsive, make an impulsive, quick decision. But I also feel like it's a passion you're passionate about. That Knight of Wands. Um, but I feel like whatever that is, it's gonna bring you stress with this Nine of Swords. And again, Queen of Wands. You're getting a lot of up and down here. You get Queen of Wands, crooked upright. I feel like I think what this is telling me is I feel like you have it feels like you have an energetic personality because you got Knight of Wands, Queen of Wands, and Six of Wands, all fire cards in every other card here. Um, and then you got the heartbreak card, but I don't know if it's heartbreak I'm feeling more. I think it's stress. Um, I think it could be like because you have a passion and maybe it's trying to tell me you have a really, really strong hard work ethic and you want to um, put a lot of work into it, even from day one. I think what the spirit is trying to tell me is that um, not to overwork yourself because it's going to bring you stress if you do. I mean, yeah, make a good impression, right? But don't overwork yourself. Because I feel like at the end of the day, if you do that, you will be at least mostly victorious with this Six of Wands at the end, because this is the victory card. But even though it's like this is the victory card, I feel like this is your main victory because this is the last card here that I got in this reading. Ace of Wands, new communication. And I think communication is what needs to happen more than anything in this reading. Like, just have good communication and making sure everyone is on the same page on your first day. Um, I think that's what's going on. I think that's the end goal here is being on the same page here. Because if you're not on the same page, it's going to cause you stress. And I feel like you feel like you're going to have to overwork yourself. So that's what I'm getting for you, Jacob. That helps. All right. So that was for Jacob. Natalie. First, I'm going to say hi to people coming in. Thank you, Sunday Calma. Thank you, San Karshan Diaries. Thank you. All right. All right, Emma Morgan. Okay, so Natalie had a question, another one. So you you want a general reading for you and your Justin. You're so welcome, Nabrashi. All right, so you want to know I'm just going to do a general reading on you and your Justin, on what's going on there, what spirit needs to tell you. You're welcome, Sunday, comma, and thank you for visiting mine. Greatly appreciate that. All right. So you want, I'm just going to give a general reading to see what I get. Thank you, Jack Prepper. All right. So you want to know about you and Justin. All right. So let's ask Spirit on what's going on there. Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What do you need to tell um, Natalie, between Natalie and Justin? What's going on there, Spirit? Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. General reading for Natalie and Justin. Natalie and her Justin. General reading for Natalie and her Justin. Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. General reading for Natalie and her Justin. General reading for Natalie and her Justin. General reading for Natalie and her Justin. This needs to go. General reading for Natalie and Justin. These 3 cards came out. Let's see. Okay. So these 4 cards came out like so. Okay, so I get 3 of Pentacles and a crooked upright. These are all crooked upright. Crooked upright, 3 of Pentacles. Crooked upright, 6 of Wands. Crooked upright, King of Swords, and crooked upright, King of Pentacles. So I feel like, at least for the most part, there might be a little bit of a difficulty or hesitation because they are a crooked upright. But 3 of Pentacles is a teamwork card. And I feel like you have good teamwork skills, like you get along together. And that brings great joy, right? Great joy and great, this is the victory card. And so, you benefit with being with each other. I mean, I don't know if this is a child. I really have no idea if this is a child or a lover. I have no idea. Or if it's an animal, a pet. I really have no idea. So, but that's what I'm getting here. You work together as a good team, at least for the most part. There might be a couple issues that need to be addressed, only because I'm saying that because they're a crooked upright. But the issues I feel like are very minor because these are pretty good cards. You've got the King of Swords, really, really good, a hardcore good communication card, and a hardcore um, commitment card. But I'm not really getting love, so I don't think it's a lover because this isn't a love card. These aren't love cards. Not in this context. Not in this the way these cards are aspected and coming out. But I do think there's a commitment to being around you and a good friend or a good son, if that's what it is. Um, just a strong bond. That's what I feel like. There's a strong bond there with great communication. There's just, I feel like, a couple minor issues that need to be addressed, is all. I do feel like these issues need to be addressed now than later. I don't know why, but I'm just getting the feeling, this isn't coming from tarot, but I'm getting the feeling like these issues, 1 or 2 issues that are small right now that need to be addressed, but if they're not addressed, they will become bigger issues and will cause problems within your relationship with your Justin. So that's what I'm getting with this. Hope that helps, Natalie. Thank you, Allie Turkey. All right. So it looks like I'm caught up again. All right. 136 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you, Allie Turkey. Since I'm caught up, yeah, this is my look for today. I'm gonna unplug this so I can, yes. I might have more fallout again. But yes, this is my look for today. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry, Micah, I missed you. I want to know who is that I saw in my dream and why was he here? He was really tall, white, and was holding my hand. I'm sorry I missed you, Micah. Are you in here, Micah? I really apologize for that. If I don't see your question and it's been a while, you might have to type it in again. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Oh, no worries, Jacob. You're good. Okay, yes. All right. If I missed anybody, let me know and post your question in again if I missed anybody. All right. All right, so, okay, your question. All right. I have it. Okay, so you want to know if who is that I saw. So you want to know who you saw in your dream and why is he here? He was really tall, white, and was holding my hand, pulling me up. Now, I mean, I do believe in people and spirits visiting our dreams before I draw anything, right? Um, but I also believe like people like they are just dreams. So I mean, we'll find out if it was just a dream or if someone was actually there and who it was. So we'll have a look at that. All right. You want to know who that was in your dream. First of all, I need to know if it was this a real person and who was it? If so, right? Let's try to find out. I might need an extra couple or two cards after that, like 7 cards instead of just 4, so I can get a good read on this. All right, so who was that? Was that actually a spirit or someone in Micah's dream? Angel, spirit, guides, Holy Spirit. Who was that in her dream? Who was that? Who was that in Micah's dream? Angel, spirit, guides, Holy Spirit. Who was that? Who was that in Micah's dream? Who was that in Micah's dream? Who wants to go with that? Okay. Who was that? Micah's dream. Okay. All right. So before I say the cards, well, I'm going to show you the cards, and then I'll say what I think before I actually do the reading. The Hierophant in reverse. But then these cards came out crooked reverse in a stack. So you got the Hanged Man, crooked reverse, or crooked upright, I mean, crooked upright. These all came out crooked upright. These cards, except this one was in reverse. So you got a crooked upright. You got the Star, Four of Wands, Nine of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, and Ten of Swords. So I want to know who I saw in my dream and why was he there. Okay, so well, I get the Hierophant in reverse. Um, I think maybe he just picked you out in random. Because I do feel like there was somebody there. But with the Hierophant in reverse, at first I was thinking, okay, maybe it's just a dream. But then when I saw the Star came out, because I was thinking, okay, if I get the Star, it's got to be like a star seed or an alien, right? So I feel like, because I do believe in like aliens, but also like aliens that are very human looking, they call them Pleiadians. And there's other, well, that's the only race that I really know that resembles humans. Um, but there are other races that also resemble humans and Pleiadians alike, and they're supposed to be really tall. I'm just saying, I feel like it might be a star seed that is a Palladian, not necessarily like an Earth on Earth, because I do believe like a lot of us are star seeds. I believe I'm a star seed. And my understanding about star seeds is that at least people that are living here on Earth, they have to leave their body from another planet. Like their body is in stasis mode while they live a life here on Earth. And when their life is over on Earth, they go back to their body from their home planet. That's what I understand from star seeds, but that's not what I'm getting here. They might be in stasis, but they're not living on Earth or in spirit. I think that's what's going on here. Like they're in stasis mode, but they're in your dream. And I don't know if it's human looking or not. I really don't. But from what you described already, is that it was tall and white, which would be a Palladian, right? Um, or a race that is similar to that. Um, then you got a crooked upright Four of Wands, a Hierophant in reverse. I'm not sure why the Hierophant came in reverse. But I'm thinking maybe he wasn't looking for you, but looking for something else. He's holding back information. He's a star seed. Um, I feel like there's good intentions here, though, even though I feel like that particular star seed is under a lot of stress with that Nine of Swords and Ten of Swords there. Um, I think the reason why he came to you is because there's this Queen of Pentacles here, and I feel like he's trying to figure out something about somebody. And I feel like in that dream, he came to you because you know something about this person. And I think maybe that's why he was holding your hand. And he's really putting a lot of work into it and stress, because I get that Nine and Ten of Swords on each end. But I mean, I don't know, that's what I'm getting here with this reading. I don't think it has to do with you. It has to do with He's trying to find somebody, a healer, because a Queen of Pentacles is a healer, and I'm wondering if that in your dream he's trying to look for a healer, a particular person. I mean, I have no idea who it is, but I don't think it's you. He could be doing this to other people in other dreams. I don't know, but that's what I'm getting with that. I know it sounds wild and crazy, but that's just what I get. All right, so um okay, it looks like okay, so Nabrisha posted a question. Hello, Fitness Pack and Crow, welcome in, Crow's Nest. I will get to you. All right. Hello, V. Welcome in, V. Sending love, I go. Okay, Natalie. Thank you for your support and being here. Thank you, and nice meeting you too. All right. Okay, so you want to know why Jace called you Thursday, and then I will put Crow Nest on the list. Crow Nest. All right. Hey, JJJ. Hey, Will I like the job at Yamato? Okay, so I'll put you on the list. All right, JJJ. So I got Nabrisha, I'm doing now. Then I got Cronus and JJJ. All right. So you want to know why did Jazz call me Thursday? Towards the fairies. So let's find out. Why did Jazz call Nabrisha Thursday? Why did Jazz call Nabrisha on Thursday? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Why did Jazz call Nabrisha on Thursday? Why did Nabrisha call, or why did Jazz call? That's what I meant. Okay, so this is what I got. Okay, 10 of Pentacles upright, 3 of Wands sideways, the Priestess, which is the High Priestess in this deck. They're both sideways. 3 of Wands and Priestess, and Ace of Swords upright. So for you, I got the reason why. I feel like he wants to really get back together with you with this 10 of Pentacles. Ultimate, because the 10 of Pentacles is ultimate abundance, right? Similar to the 10 of Cups, which is the happily ever after card. When you're in when it's a relationship context, living happily ever after, because it's an ending, right? And you can live happily ever after. So, but this is 10 of Pentacles. I feel like he wants to get back with you. I feel like he wants to continue his plans of being with you. I feel like you both had plans, but somehow they were halted or put on pause. Like plans were already in action, but they got halted because the relationship ended, according to what you already previously said in your last reading. I don't know. I feel like with the High Priestess, I feel like you're the High Priestess, and you're like on the. I could be wrong, but I feel like you're on the fence about it, if you should be in a relationship with him or not. You're on the fence, like, you don't know what to do. But I think at the end of the day, there's gonna have to be, well, I feel like new communication, because this is a communication card. Aces are new, starting over, right? But I feel like in this context, I think a direct communication needs to be had, and I think it needs to be had soon because it is an ace. But that's what I'm getting here. I'm not saying. I would say this is why he called you on Thursday, because he wants to be with you and continue the plans that you had. But you're on the fence and you don't know if you want to do this or not. But I think you need to. That's the why. But it's giving. I know it's giving you more information, right? I think the communication needs to be had sooner the better. Whether you want to go through with this or not is up to you and him. But I feel like the longer you hold this off, it's only the worse it's going to get. That's what I'm getting for you, Nabrisha. Thank you, Excalibur, for coming back. All right, so that was for Nabrisha. And again, if you want to ask another one, feel free to do so. All right, Crow Next is next. And then JJJ after that. Cooking with Planty, thank you for coming. So, okay, Crow Nest. May I ask what Noah's next actions will be towards me? Okay, so you want to know what Noah's next actions are going to be towards you. Going towards this deck. All right. You want to know what Noah's next actions will be towards you. Angel, Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What are Noah's what will Noah's actions be towards Crow? What will Noah's next actions be towards Crow? What will Noah's next actions be towards Crow? Oh. Hang on. I lost some cards in the Matrix. Sure, I did. I hate it when that happens. All right. All right. So you want to know what are Noah's next actions? What will Noah's actions be towards you? That's perfect. What will Noah's actions be? Okay, that wants to like that. What will his next action be towards Cronus? Angel Spirit, Holy Spirit. What will the actions be towards Cronus? What will his actions be towards Cronus? Angel Spirit, Holy Spirit. What will the actions be towards Cronus? What will his actions be towards Cronus? His actions be towards Cronus. What will his actions be towards Cronus? What will his actions be towards Cronus? What will his next action be towards Cronus? I feel like that wants to be last. Because I cook it up right. Right. Okay, so this is what I'm getting. Now, before I get started, it is a little concerning. Okay, so I get 7 of Cups upright. Then I get 8 of Pentacles crooked upright, 9 of Pentacles crooked upright, Ten of Pentacles, Crooked Upright. I mean, these are all good cards, right? 8, 9, 10, Crooked Upright, especially this one. But you get the Eight of Swords, Crooked Upright. So I feel like I don't know if this has to do with love or friendship. I really have nothing. I don't know anything, but I'm just guessing it has to do with love. I could be wrong. But I think he's thinking of ways with the Seven of Cups to try to win you over or win you back somehow. With this Eight of Pentacles, it feels like he's putting a lot of work into it. I think he really does feel like he'll get his reward and then you can live happily ever after. Because I think he wants to own you, basically. He wants to own you. Like every aspect of your life. Being very possessive. And maybe dominant. I don't know. But absolutely possessive and trying to own you. But also taking care of you, if that makes sense. Like being a good provider. Because I do get good provider vibes with this Eight of Pentacles and Nine of Pentacles here. But the thing is, like, I'm just gonna share my opinion, right? I do not want or need a man to take care of me this way. I'm very independent. I can take care of myself. And I will find a way to take care of myself financially and in whatever other way. I don't need a man for that. And I don't need a man to try to own me in order as a trade-off to take care of me. Because I'm just too independent. I can take care of myself. So that's where I'm at for my opinion and what I think not just women, but everybody should do, right? Um, but I think the reason why these cards are in a crooked upright is because he's still thinking of ways, maybe trying to like there's other options that he's not other options with being with other women, because I really do think he very, very much wants to be with you. Especially with that Ten of Cups there. Living happily ever after. That's a very strong love card. But he wants to own you. Unless you want to live like that. I mean, just me personally, I don't. But that's what's going on. I don't know what his next actions are going to be, but I think it'll start out being. I'm not really sure. All I can tell you is that he's thinking of ways to try to get back with you. He's not really telling me what his next actions are, but I will tell you, I don't think it'll happen right away. Like, I feel like there's a hidden agenda for this to happen to own you completely and to trap you, because this is my trap and owning someone card. But that's what I'm getting here. Okay, yeah, you understand. Yeah. Thank you, Lily. And you're welcome, Cronest. Yeah, I don't need a man to take care of me. I mean, doesn't mean I'm not lonely and want a man, but that doesn't mean I need him to take care of me financially. Like, I'm not gonna go find a man for that. I will figure out a way to take care of myself. Thank you. Thank you, Cooking with Brandy. Thank you, Sunita. Um, wait, I don't see who's cool. What does that mean? I don't see a kumista na. I'm not sure what that means. Um, okay, Micah, can I ask another question? Who is Jay and I? Oh wait, no, JJ, JJ had questions. I will get to you, Micah. All right, so J, are you in here? I'm trying to find your question. I don't see it. Okay, first, yes. Okay, you are in here. Okay. And then I'll get to Micah after that. All right. So J. Also, will I like the people I work with at Yamato? Okay. So you're wondering. Also, will you like the people you work at Yamato? Okay. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will JJJ like the people he works with at Yamato? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will he like the people he works with at Yamato? Will he like the people he works with at Yamato? Will he like the people he works with at Yamato? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will he like the people he works with at Yamato? Will he like the people he works with at Yamato? All right. Will he like the people he works with at Yamato? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will he like the people he works with at Yamato? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Will he like the people he works with at Yamato? I need to turn my heater. Oh my. I'm getting hot. I'm sweating. It's getting hot in here. Dang. I love that song. All right. Will you like the people you work with at Yamato? All right, I need to focus. Will JJJ like the people you work with at Yamato? There's Holy Spirit. Come on, Spirit. Will he like the people? I will do Brisha. I know somebody else has a question. I got the cards out, so um, yeah, I will do Brisha next. All right, so all right, I get the Empress, crooked upright, Two of Swords, crooked upright, Six of Swords, and then over here I get a crooked reverse, the Emperor, and the Fool crooked reverse. Now, will you like the people? Okay, this is what I'm getting. So I got the Two of Swords, which is like a maybe card leading towards one way than the other. But I get the feeling like, then you got two major arcanas here. I'm getting like maybe like leaning towards no, but there will be some people that you like. But I do feel like more than half the people there you might not like. I mean, I don't know how big of a company it is if it's just a few people, but well, I'll still. I mean, I get Six of Swords and then the Empress, so I feel like you'll be able to mostly come to a compromise with these people and get along with them. But then you've got the Emperor and the Fool in reverse. I feel like some of them are going to be very arrogant and not being able to see from your point of view, or eye to eye, the Fool there, not being able to begin or start a project or get along well on a project. And I think that's why there's this Two of Swords here going one way. I want to say it's leaning towards, like, I can't tell if it's leaning towards a yes or a no, but it's definitely one or the other. I think you'll be able to find a compromise with some, and you'll get along just fine, but then the other part you won't. Someone, like, people being very arrogant, and well, I see the Fool is new beginnings, right? When it's upright, and then when it's in reverse, like new beginnings, new start, fresh start. But then when it's in reverse, it's not being able to get that, not being able to a failure to start, a failure to brand, a failure for a brand new start. If is what I'm saying. Um, so I feel like with some people, you're just not going to get along with. Unfortunately, feels like a lot of people actually. Whether that's more than half or less than half, but I think it's around half. I don't know. I can't remember what I said. I think I said you'll like the job, but just not the people. A lot of them, anyway. Thank you, Lidu, and welcome in, Laxmi. All right. That was for, I think it was for JJJ. Micah. All right, you have another question. You are so welcome, JJJ. Okay, so you want to know why Jazz didn't pick up the phone. All right. Wait, no, Micah's first, and then Narisha. Where's Micah? All right, here we go. Who is Jay? Who is Jay and I? Were we a past life lover? So you want to know who is Jay and I? You want to know if you were a past. You want to know if Jay and I was a past life lover? I think, yeah, that's what you're asking. You want to know if Jay. You want to know if Jay and I think that's as one name. Oh, Jay and you. Okay, you want to know if Jay and you were past life lovers. Okay. Go with this. This deck. You want to know if Jay and you are past life lovers. All right, let's find out, and then I have Marisha after that. I am probably gonna. I might cut off questions because it is over 6 hours, so soon, but not yet. Not yet. Questions are still open. All right. Who is Jay? We were past life lovers. Were we past life lovers? Okay, we're Jay and Micah past life lovers. We're Jay and Micah past life lovers. Angel Spirit Guides Holy Spirit. We're Jay and Micah past life lovers. We're Jay and Micah past life lovers. We're Jay and Micah past life lovers. Jay and Micah past life lovers. Jay and Micah past life lovers. It's not going to help the card. All right. Okay, so I got Five of Swords, crooked upright. Page of Pentacles, crooked upright. Then I got Ace of Wands with the Hierophant, which this is a strong marriage card, the Hierophant. It's also Taurus, with the lines of the zodiac Taurus. Um, were you past life lovers? Um, okay, this is what I'm getting. Okay. Five of Swords. I feel like that's like making strategy or inner conflict. You might have had inner conflict with each other. But I think you were able to move past that somehow with this page of. I feel like that you might have gone on the wrong foot, maybe, or weren't sure about each other at first. We're talking about your past life, so. But I think eventually you were able to find common ground with this Page of Pentacles. And then you got Ace of Wands and the Hierophant. I think over time, you made a wish and it grew, and then you got married with this Hierophant. But nothing was perfect. I mean, but nothing ever is. But but I think there were a couple problematic things in there. But I think you might have started off on the wrong foot, but were able to work past that. And it wasn't like a lot of. I'll say it wasn't. I'm not getting like a love at first sight. I'm getting it more of it being built on, starting out maybe as friends, possibly building a firm foundation with some problems in there, but over time, you've gone to grow close to each other and got married. But even the marriage wasn't perfect. But I don't get any breakup here. But that's what I'm getting. What you and Jay were in your past life. Like that. So, marathon, huh? Hey, mystical staff artist. Yes, on for over 6 hours now. All right. Oops. You're welcome, Micah. Mother is Mother TV. Thank you. Thank you, Jack Prepper, for being here. Mother is my mother. Banty Delgarana, thank you. I'm doing pretty good, Mother, my Mother TV. I'm doing pretty good. All right, so Labrisha, I think you're the only one on the list. And let me get to your question. And thank you, Laxmi. I can't remember if I said hi to you. I'm sorry if I missed it. Okay, you want to know why Jazz didn't pick up the phone? All right, so yes, Jack, thank you. All right, so you want to know why Jazz didn't pick up the phone? All right, Handle Spirit Guides was Spirit. Why didn't Jazz pick up the phone? Why didn't Jazz pick up the phone? Why didn't Jazz? Why didn't Jazz pick up the phone? Angel Spirit Guides was Spirit. Why didn't Jazz pick up the phone? Why didn't Jazz pick up the phone? I didn't Jazz pick up the phone? If this wants to go like that. This wants to go like that. Why didn't Jazz pick up the phone? Why didn't Jazz pick up the phone? You just heard Red's voice spirit. Why didn't Jazz pick up the phone? Why didn't Jazz pick up the phone? Why didn't Jazz pick up the phone? I just heard Red's voice spirit. Why didn't Jazz pick up the phone? Right. So this is what I got, alright? So I got Knave of Cups, which is Knight of Cups in this deck. And then I got Eight of Swords upright and Knight of Wands upright. This is crooked upright. So, okay, so that's what I got with that. And then I got a reversal, the Star, crooked reverse. These three cards came up crooked reverse. So you got the Star, you got Nine of Wands, and Queen of Pentacles. Why did he not pick up the phone? I feel like there is a strong desire to want to talk to you, but I feel like with this card, in this context, he's very insecure with these cards here. I feel like he's insecure, and he's not grounded. Now with Nine of Wands, that's like having your boundaries up. Boundary, it's a boundary card, defensive card being defensive, but it's in reverse here, crooked reverse. So I'm not sure. I think what I'm trying to I think what that's trying to tell me is the way these cards are aspected and what I already said is that I think part of it is that he doesn't know how to defend himself when you try to make an argument with him about something. I feel like you're in the right about it though. He's just very insecure and he doesn't know how to defend himself or face the truth. That's what I'm getting with this card more than anything. But I'm getting him, he's very insecure, he's not grounded, and he's afraid to face the truth. But there is a desire to want to talk to you. But you know, like I think I said this earlier, the longer he waits, or you wait, or you both wait, the worse it's gonna get. But that's what I'm going. That's why he's not talking to you. He's very insecure. He doesn't know how to face the truth. Doesn't know how to face the music. BBL. I think that means be right back, right? All right, Mystical Stab Artist. Hey, Coffee Cake. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Amufilm channel. Yeah, I know Coffee Cake. I met him on, met her on, I've seen her on Yogi, just a Yogi. And other places, but that's where I'm at a lot of the time, is just a Yogi. But I mean, I'm in a lot of places, so. Hello, naughty boy. You look so beautiful tonight, Princess Lucy. Thank you. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, Cook with Priet. Hello, Lucator. Thank you. Punam Mather. Thank you. You're welcome, Coffee Cake. You're always welcome here. Yeah, she is. She's a good friend. She's a good person. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like maybe she's been here. I don't know. There's so many people that come in here. Have a good stream. Thank you, naughty boy. Or, I mean, Brandon. All right. All right. Oh, so okay, yes. So you want a AMI. You want a general love reading. If I missed anybody that has had a question, I apologize. You might have to type it in again. I sure am Mystical Step Artist, even though I think he went on somewhere. But he said he'd be right back. Hello. Mary Gold Horoscope. Thank you for coming. Noi Pig Last Guy. Thank you for coming. Are you in here at AMI Film Channel? Just like, okay, yes, okay. So I will give you a reading. And you can ask as many as you want, just one at a time. Oh, shoot, I forgot to put this up here. I thought I did. Or maybe, hang on. Hang on, guys. Hello, Carthy. Car, thank you for coming. Thank you, Cook with Priya. Mira Belveda, thank you for coming. So, you want to know about your love life. General reading for your love life. Okay. All right. So, I'm in the U.S. Mara Belva asks where you're located. I'm in the United States, in the state of Minnesota. Hello, Koshar or Koshianian. Hello, sister. Welcome in. Jacket. Chody Soiree, thank you for coming. A whole flux of people, thank you. Oh, you're watching from PA State? Nice. I think that's Pennsylvania. All right. This one's for AMI. So AMI wants to know about her love life. Yeah, and thank you, Jack. Thank you. All right. All right, let's get down to it. Love life. All right. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does AMI need to know about her love life? What does AMI need to know? All right, what does AMI need to know? Hey, Dolly. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for coming, Dolly. All right, what does AMI need to know? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does AMI need to know? Inquiring minds want to know. Oh, Dolly. My look for today. I did my look for today short. That's already up. Because I know you like my look for today's. So that's what I got. Thank you, Ruba. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does AMI need to know for her love life? Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. What does AMI need to know for her love life? Oh, you know what? I can pin IDs. I forgot. I just hang on. Because I don't have my phone plugged in now. Well, you know what? I am going to plug my phone in again. All right, so. All right. What does AMI need to know? Her love life. Angel Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit. Okay, so for you, AMI, these three cards came out. Crooked upright, Death, Ace of Swords, and Two of Pentacles. And then these three cards came upright. Seven of Cups, Five of Pentacles, and Four of Pentacles. This is what you got. All right, so I'm just gonna get saying hi to people in here. Thank you, Rana, Sean. Oops. Just want to make sure that you're right. Jacket. Thank you, Fabian. Thank you, Nali. Thank you, Junico. Thank you. Aisha, thank you for coming. Right, you have a question. Um, just want to make sure you're not pardoned. All right, so okay, I'll put you on the list. Thank you, Dolly, for that reminder. I still have to talk to you later. I'll probably won't be able to. I'll probably talk to you Sunday and try to do your live your question on Messenger, and we can talk about other things. All right. All right. Yeah, Dolly's a good person, isn't she, Jack? Very, very lovely. All right. So this is for Am I? So you got the death in crooked reverse. So I feel like you're how because when it's upright, it's ending something and starting something new. But it's in a reverse. So I feel like you're really, really struggling on letting something go so you can start something new. That would explain why this is in crooked reverse as well, because all aces are new beginnings. But you're struggling with this new beginning because you're not letting whatever needs to be let go go. And I feel like there's something about your love life that you're still clinging on to. A person, right? But then you got the Two of Pentacles in a crooked reverse. Um, Again, I think like the way this is aspected with these other two cards, you are having a very hard time letting something go so you can start something new. This is in reverse. Um, to me, like the way this is like in reverse, um, I don't feel like you're gonna let it go anytime soon. But the only way you're gonna be able to move forward is if you let this crap go. And believe me, honey, I'm still in the process of that. I've been there, done that. Just saying. But then you got over here the Seven of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles, and Four of Pentacles. Yeah, I feel like you don't know what to do. And I think that's kind of what this is. Like you really don't know what to do. With the Seven of Cups and the Five of Pentacles, being alone, not knowing what to do. I feel like you're maybe like being closed up or have usually it's a patience card, or at least to me it's a patience card, and this would be opening up, right? But the way this is aspected, I don't feel it's patience. I feel like you're very closed. Like your heart is closed and you're lonely and you're afraid to get hurt again. I don't know. I think part of it is you're still clinging on to the past. I feel like it could mean about a certain person or maybe a certain situation that you don't want to happen again and you can't move forward from that and you don't know how to let another man in. I'm not sure if that's what it's saying. But whatever it is, there's something about the past that you're having a hard time, looks like a very hard time moving past that. Um, and really not knowing what to do, being alone and closed up. But I don't know how you can get past that. I guess the only advice I would have for you is I don't know, maybe talk to people, talk to a counselor, maybe not a counselor necessarily, but people that are a support group, maybe. And I don't know how recent, I really don't know how recent this is. This could have just happened or 10 years ago. I don't know. Um, But whatever it is, I feel like if it happened recently, give yourself time and process this to let that crap go if this happened recently. But if it's been around a while, like for years, you might have to talk to someone. That's what I'm getting here, and the advice that I feel that you need to hear. All right, so yeah, Aisha's next. Thank you, Ria Cooking. Good morning, Kalapa. Thank you for coming. Um, okay, and then SKNR. I will get to your question, Asia. Just have to be patient. Okay, Nabrisha. Okay, I'll do Nabrisha after Aisha. Um, Danielle, welcome in. Thank you for coming. Fabian, thank you. Nolly, thank you. All right, I think I got everybody. If I missed anybody, I apologize. All right, so I will be doing Asia, and then I'll be doing. Um, okay, yeah, I did see that. I will get to Nebraska after Asia. So, Asia, how Arian felt after meeting about my. So you want to know how? Hang on, cursor, right place. All right. All right. So, thank you, Nishra Sanjar, for coming. All right. So, Asia, you want to know how Arian felt after meeting. You want to know. You want to know how he feels about your physical appearance. All right. So, how does Ariane feel about Asia's physical appearance? Angel Spirit Guides Close Spirit. How does Ariane feel about Asia's physical appearance? How does he, how does he feel about how do they feel about Asia's physical appearance? Angel Spirit Guides Close Spirit. How do they feel about physical appearance? How do they feel about their physical appearance? Angel Spirit Guides Close Spirit. How do they feel about his physical appearance? And I think I am going to cut off questions now because I do need to get stuff done. So after Nabrisha's question, then it'll be the only way I'll do a question is if I get a super chat. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, those because those I have to honor those. All right, replace pinned message. But after Nabrisha, I'll be ending the live stream. All right, so I'm on Asia. You want to know? Thank you, thank you, J Vlog. Thank you, Surrenders family. All right, so how you're wondering how Arian feels after meeting you. All right. And then the breach chat, and that'll be ending the live stream. All right. So, you want to know how Arian feels about your appearance. Which is spirit gets close here. How does Arian feel about Asia's appearance? How does Arian feel about Asia's appearance? The spirit gets close here. This one. Well, I get Seven of Swords and Upright. Then I get Crooked Reverse, the Empress, Crooked Reverse, Six of Cups, and Crooked Reverse, Page of Pentacles. I'm not getting he's really impressed with that, to tell you the truth. I mean, I'm getting a lot of reversals here. And then you get the Seven of Swords, which is a manipulation card. Sneaky card. Actually similar to the Devil. Um, this card could be that he might just want to get in your pants, even though he doesn't find you very attractive. I think that's what it is. Like, I think he just wants to try you for gratification, unfortunately. I think that's what's going on with this card, the Seven of Swords. But as far as your physical appearance, he's not really that impressed. Um, I mean, he doesn't think you're god awful ugly, but I think he doesn't think you're very attractive physically. Um, I really hate to say that, but that's what he thinks. Um, Maybe he was expecting better. I don't know. Like at the Empress, the Six of Cups not coming together with you. I think you're the Empress, and not starting anything serious with the Page of Pentacles. Um, in reverse, crooked reverse. I think the reason why it's in a crooked reverse because I do think he wants to get your parents. Thank you, Mystical Step Artist. All right, so last question of the night is for the Brisha. All right, find it here. First, I'm going to say hi to people. Thank you, Surrender's Family Vlog. Thank you, G Vlogs channel. Oh, wait. I already gave you a mod. All right. All right, so you're welcome, Ashna. Ashna. I'm really sorry about that bad news if that's, yeah, it's not good news. I'm sorry about it, but that's just how it is. Okay. Will Jazz call you back? You are so welcome. Thank you for your questions. Okay, let's see if he will call you back. And probability. All right. This is the last question of the night, and I'm going to be ending the live stream because I got other things to do, and I've been on here for almost 7 hours, 6 hours and 54 minutes. All right. So let's see. Will Jazz call you back? Angels, spirit guides, Holy Spirit. Will Jazz call Nabusha back? No, that. Well, Jazz called Marisha back. I just forgot to this guy. Jazz called Marisha back. Interesting. I put this back because I didn't know how it wanted to be. I recognize this wanted to pump out 8 of Wands. I would say that's a good thing because I think that's a definite hard yes because it's a speed card. And then you got 4 of Swords, 7 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, and the Judgment all upright. Well, I think he absolutely will. And I think it might be soon. I think I really think he's really nervous about it though, with the four of Swords and the 7 of Cups. Um, a lot of stress, not knowing what to do or say, not knowing what's coming when these cards are together. But I do think I think in his mind, um, he knows he needs to do this because it's only going to get worse. And once he has done this, it'll be like a weight lifted off his shoulders, right? So that's what I'm getting with this. And then you two can make the best judgment on where to go from there. I mean, it's also a rebirth card, so rebirth, right? I think either way, whether you're with him or not, having that conversation on the phone or wherever is going to be beneficial for both of you, whether you are going to stay together or separate. But whatever it is going to happen soon, I think, with that 8 of Wands. And has a lot of stress over it. But I think he's hoping for abundance, ultimate abundance with you, and to start a new chapter with you. I think that's what he wants. That's also how I'm reading these cards. But I think at the same time, what they're also trying to tell me is that no matter what happens, you both will benefit from it. I think that conversation really needs to be had. It feels like. So that's what I got for the night. All right. So I'm going to say my last highs and then goodbyes. And then I'm going to end the live stream. Hello, Kevnish. Hello and blessings. Thank you for coming. So, Surrender Family Vlog, thank you. Kevnish Vlog, thank you. Coffee Cake, thank you. AK Arvin, thank you. Um, Thank you, Dolly. You are so welcome, Isha. All right, so I think I got everybody. All right, I think I got everybody. All right. So, this is what I got. This is where I'm going to end. All right. This is me, Lucy. Lucy. This is now the end of the live stream, tarot live stream. And I will see you all on Monday at 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. All right. Until then, take care. Bye for now.